Hi everyone, and welcome back to the podcast. Today, if you go to Mass, you'll hear from Matthew chapter 2, verses 1 to 12, which is a really interesting passage. This is the famous visit of the Magi. So let's start by reading the passage. After Jesus had been born at Bethlehem in Judea, during the reign of King Herod,
some wise... not what I want to hear.
Hello and welcome. I'm Jeff Cavins with today's Daily Reflection. Today's reading is from the Gospel of Mark, chapter 6, the key to solving problems.
Let's pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. A reading from the Holy Gospel according to Mark. When he disembarked and saw the vast crowd, his heart was moved with pity for them, for they were like sheep without a shepherd. And he began to teach them many things. By now it was already late, and his disciples approached him and said, "This is a deserted place, and it is already very late. Dismiss them, so that they can go to the surrounding farms and villages and buy themselves something to eat." He said to them in reply, "Give them some food yourselves." But they said to him, "Are we to buy 200 days' wages worth of food and give it to them to eat?"
What up, KK? Love you, boo.
"How many loaves do you have? Go and see." And when they had found out, they said, 5 loaves and 2 fish. So he gave orders to have them sit down in groups on the green grass. The people took their places in rows by hundreds and by 50s. Then, taking the 5 loaves and the 2 fish, and looking up to heaven, he said the blessing, broke the loaves, and gave them to his disciples to set before the people. He also divided the 2 fish among them all. They all ate and were satisfied. And they picked up 12 wicker baskets full of fragments and what was left of the fish. Those who ate of the loaves were 5,000 men. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Well, this is going to be a timely topic because my guess is that you have been trying to solve some problems in your life lately. Might be in your marriage, might be with your kids, could be finances, might be where you're going to move to, or what kind of job are you going to get. Maybe it's a problem in relationships. Whatever it is, you've come to the right place. When it comes to solving problems, I got to ask you, what is your approach right now? What is the process that you typically follow? I have learned that people typically start with themselves, their resources, time and energy, and after making some meager attempt to solve the problem, they end up with themselves. By ending with themselves, I mean they conclude that they just don't have the resources or the gifts to accomplish such a task or make such a decision. So what do? Well, they send the problem. We've all heard the story of the being disciple many times, probably. Often the story gets stuck in our heads a certain way, and upon hearing it, we tend to return to that same old image in our brains. But have you tried reading it or listening to it anew? After Jonathan did such a great job of reading it, maybe we will get something new out of it this time. For example, okay, did you know that they are not
I get my first donation, I'll probably
sources of food around. They are surrounded by farms and villages.
My first donation, I'll probably turn the camera on.
Food supplies. If they all ran out of food, they could always go out and buy some lunch. Another example, do you hear the heart of the disciples? Jesus notices that there is a need. They are hungry. Now the disciples' solution? Send the problem away to the organization that is more suited to help. Listen, here's what it says. By now it was already late, and his disciples approached him and said, "This is a deserted place, and it is already very late. Dismiss them so they can go to the surrounding farms and villages and buy themselves something to eat." What were the obstacles for the disciples? Well, number 1, time. Number 2, they felt as deserted, even though they were surrounded by farms and villages filled with food. I would chalk this up more to inconvenience. And number 3, mullah, money. I absolutely love Jesus' response. He said to them in reply, "Give them some food yourselves." Now, I hear their response. I don't know why, but I always hear it in an Italian accent for some reason. Where the disciples look at Jesus and say, after he told them to give some food to themselves, "You talking to us?" Hey, give them some food yourselves. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what Jesus would have said to them right there. Now, Jesus had them organized in groups of 50 and hundreds. The early church fathers saw this as the organization of the various churches. All of our parishes are surrounded by problems that will take time and money and certainly will inconvenience people at times. What was the end result of this endeavor? Did you catch it? They were satisfied. Wow. We are living in a world right now where many are dissatisfied with life. Nothing satisfies, bored, silly, and giving up. We, as a church, can offer solutions to hungry people. Food is only one area in which people are impoverished. There is a poverty of loneliness. There is a poverty of love. There is a poverty of kindness. There's a poverty of solidarity, riches, spiritual life, friendship. There is a poverty of neglecting elderly.
True.
What is your 5 loaves and 2 fish, can I ask?
I don't know.
What would it look like in the modern world? What form?
I don't know, actually.
Mother Teresa stood before the United Nations and laid out her 5 loaves and 2 fish when she said regarding the poverty of abortion, please don't kill the children. Don't kill the child. I want the child. Please give me the child. I'm willing to accept any child. We cannot go about measuring success the way the world does. We must.
Fumalum sent $3. Turn on that camera, you backstabbing piece of trash. Your only come up in life is blood money based off debts, you lazy cow.
Isn't always how to build a board of directors. Education isn't always the key.
Yeah, $3 is definitely not enough.
And those with the most toys
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
And eloquence doesn't necessarily communicate better. One way that we can test ourselves to see if we really are kingdom-oriented is by taking stock. Do you put great love and energy towards those things that seem inconsequential? Do you bypass the small things as your hands are outstretched in the direction of the big, beautiful, and flashy things? You and I live in a kingdom that is upside down in comparison to the world. A little in the hands of Jesus is enough. I didn't say that it's a lot. I said it's enough. Due to insecurity, poor self-image, and the pressures of society, people tend to focus on what they don't have rather than what they do have. We tend to approach challenges as if we ourselves have to come up with the resources to meet the challenge, and we have to figure out how to appropriate those resources. I have found, and I think Scripture bears this out, that when it comes to solving problems, whether it be social issues, family troubles...
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something.
Jehovah Jireh, our provider. Now,
Jehovah Jireh, provider.
About the money. Number 2, stop.
Your way always gives me higher.
Resist the burden of
Even on my darkest day.
Just give what you have
My
to Jesus.
provider.
He can do things with what you have that will bring great satisfaction to people's lives. Stop thinking that organizations are the solution. They do some things very well, but start giving Jesus the opportunity to shine in such a way that he gets the credit through the work that you do.
I took a bunch of wrenches away because
I'm Jeff Cavins, and that's
I don't want people being attacked for being a wrench. I mean, if you want your wrench back, you could say so, but I took a bunch of wrenches because I don't, well, for a couple of reasons. I was going to do like take all the wrenches away, but then if I did that, I'd have to remove Marty's wrench, and I'm not ready to remove his wrench yet. So, yeah. But I took I want to say 85% of, maybe 90% of the lives. I mean, I didn't really leave. I was, I never, I was throwing an idea around, but, I will not be in any more group chats for any reason. For any reason, I will not be in a group chat. If you want to talk to me, you talk to me one-on-one, or you don't talk to me at all. I'm not playing this game where I have to fucking wonder. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. I'm going to do a Bible study today. Obviously can't start it yet. I'm going to read, I think I'm going to read something from the New Testament when I get home, and then we're going to recap vegan stream from yesterday, and I wanted to look at some of Eric's live from the other day. Some stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I'm genuinely good on that. I'm very good.
The Lord be with you. A reading from the Holy Gospel according to Matthew, chapter 1, verses 18 through 24. This is how the birth of Jesus Christ came about. When his mother Mary was betrothed to Joseph, but before they lived together, she was found with child through the Holy Spirit. Joseph, her husband, since he was a righteous man, yet unwilling to expose her to shame, decided to divorce her quietly. Such was his intention when, behold, the angel of the Lord appeared to him in a dream and said, Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid to take Mary, your wife, into your home. For it is through the Holy Spirit that this child has been conceived in her. She will bear a son, and you are to name him Jesus, because he will save his people from their sins. All this took place to fulfill what the Lord had said through the prophet. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and they shall name him Emmanuel, which means God is with us. And Joseph awoke. He did as the angel of the Lord commanded him, and took his wife into his home. The Gospel of the Lord. So we are days away from actual Christmas Day, and it's one of those things where I think about growing
How?
up and
This is old. I don't want to listen to something old. What up, Yeshua? Jehovah Jireh, provider. Your way always get me higher. Even on my darkest day. My provider. Apparently. Walking down the hall. I like it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist. Please don't shoot up the place. Because I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. How you living, Biggie Smalls? In mansions and Benzes, giving ends to my friends, and I feel stupendous. All right, I got to mute for a minute. I'll be back. Give me like another 15-20 minutes and I'll be back. I'm sorry guys, I'm in the middle of something. So, what's up? I was doing stuff. Ah! Bro, if somebody named I'm Not Nice, Try Me comes in my chat and people ban them, I'm going to be really upset because that's somebody that I'm cool with since like my original community. So that shouldn't be happening. Like, also, I took a bunch of wrenches, so I think I'll be good. Because she commented earlier and I wasn't able, it was gone. Like, it's gone. And I don't appreciate that. But yeah. So, first things first, I want to do my Bible study. Quick, nothing crazy. This isn't like the official Bible study stream, but we're going to do like weekly Bible study streams. I've just decided that that's what I want to do, and that's what I'm going to do. And they will be regular. They'll be regular. I think we'll maybe do it every Sunday. I think that'll be good to do. I will also say that I am going to be limiting my streaming. I want to stream less during the week, especially, won't be. School's starting again. Although I'm not going to be in, I'm trying to get my third class. I'm trying to register for my third class right now, but right now I only have 2. So it's not too much, like it's not too much of a workload, but I still want to be able to focus on school. It's my last semester. Guys, I have one more semester, literally one more semester, and I'm done with fucking school. Not done forever, but I'm done with my bachelor's. I cannot even believe that is real. Yeah! All right, first things first, I gotta fix my light situation because this is obviously not the vibes. Okay, I have a question. So I seen a clip. I don't know if the clip is true. I don't know if the clip is valid, but I did see a clip of Scribbles supposedly doing drugas with his child. Is that real? Is that really what happened? Is Scribbles really out here doing drugs with his kid? Is that what we're doing now? Is that really what we're doing now? We're really out here doing drugs with our children? Because that's kind of wild. That's actually insane. Where did they do that at? When did that start becoming a thing? Like what? And I'm not talking about like smoking a little bit of reefer. Because granted, I've smoked bud with my mom many times. Like I smoke bud with my mom all the time. That's fine, right? But like, you're ripping lines? You're out here ripping lines with your kid? Are you actually out here ripping lines with your kid? Like, is that real? Is that actually real? We're going to get into it. But before we get into it, like, we need protection. We need blessings. We need all of that. So we're going to listen to that video. First things first, we're going to read the Bible. And if you don't want to listen, you don't have to. But I need all the help I can get. Clearly. And today we are reading. Earlier I read Jeremiah 43-46. So right now we're going to read Luke chapters 5 and 6. So not a ton. We're not going to read a ton. Okay. Jesus calls his first disciples. One day as Jesus was standing by the lake of Gennesaret, the people were crowding around him and listening to the word of God. He saw the water's edge 2 boats left there by the fishermen who were washing their nets. He got into one of the boats, the one belonging to Simon. He asked him to put out a little from shore. He then sat down and taught the people from the boat. When he had finished speaking, he said to Simon, "Put out into deep water and let down the nets for a catch." Simon answered, "Master, we've worked hard all night and haven't caught anything. But because you say so, I will let down the nets." When they had done so, they caught such a large number of fish that their nets began to break. So they signaled their partners in the other boat to come and help them. And they came and filled both boats so full that they began to sink. When Simon Peter saw this, he fell at Jesus' knees and said, "Go away from me, my Lord, I am a sinful man." For he and all his companions were astonished at the catch of fish that they had taken. And so were James and John, the sons of Zebedee, Simon's partners. When Jesus said to Simon, "Don't be afraid, from now on you will fish for people." So they pulled their boats up on shore, left everything, and followed him. While Jesus was in one of the towns, a man came along who was covered in leprosy. When he saw Jesus, he fell with his face to the ground and begged him, "Lord, if you are willing, can you make me clean?" Jesus reached out his hand and touched the man. "I am willing," he said, "be clean." And immediately the leprosy left him. Then Jesus ordered him, "Don't tell anyone, but go and show yourself to the priests and offer the sacrifices that Moses commanded for your cleansing as a testimony to them." Yet the news about him spread all the more, so that crowds of people came to hear him and healed their sickness. But Jesus often withdrew to lonely places and prayed. One day Jesus was teaching, and Pharisees and teachers of the law were sitting there. They had come from every village of Galilee and from Judea and Jerusalem. And the power of the Lord was with Jesus to heal the sick. Some men came carrying a paralyzed man on a mat and tried to take him into the house and lay him before Jesus. When they could not find a way to do this because of the crowd, they went up on the roof and lowered him on a mat through the tiles into the middle of the crowd, right in front of Jesus. When Jesus saw their faith, he said, "Friend, your sins are forgiven." The Pharisees and the teachers of the law began thinking to themselves, "Who is this fellow who speaks blasphemy? Who can forgive sins but God alone?" Jesus knew what they were thinking and asked, "Why are you thinking these things in your hearts? Which is easier to say, 'Your sins are forgiven,' or say, 'Get up and walk'? I want you to know that the Son of Man has authority on earth to forgive sins." So he said to the paralyzed man, "I tell you, get up and take your mat and go home." Immediately he stood up in front of them, took what he had been lying on, and went home praising God. Everyone was amazed and gave praise to God. They were filled with awe and said, "We have seen remarkable things today." After this, Jesus went out and saw a tax collector by the name of Levi sitting in his tax booth. "Follow me," Jesus said to him, and Levi got up and left everything and followed him. Then Levi held a great banquet for Jesus at his house, the large crowd of tax collectors and others who were eating with them. But the Pharisees and the teachers of the law who belonged to their sect complained to his disciples, "Why do you eat and drink with tax collectors and sinners?" Jesus answered them, It is not the healthy who needs a doctor, but the sick. I have not come to call the righteous, but the sinners to repentance." They said to him, "John's disciples often fast and pray, and so did the disciples of the Pharisees, but yours go on eating and drinking." Jesus answered, "Can you make the friends of the bridegroom fast while he is with them? But the time will come when the bridegroom will be taken from them. In those days they will fast." He told them this parable. "No one tears a piece of the new garment to patch the old one. Otherwise, they will have torn the new garment, and the patch from the new one will not match the old. And no one pours new wine into old wineskins. Otherwise, the new wine will burst the skins, and the wine will run out, and the wineskins will be ruined. No, new wine must be poured into new wineskins. And no one, after drinking old wine, wants the new, for they say the old is better." One Sabbath, Jesus was going through the grain fields, and his disciples began to pick some of the heads of grain, rub them in their hands, and eat the kernels. Some of the Pharisees asked, "Why are you doing this? Why are you doing what is unlawful on the Sabbath?" Jesus answered them, "Have you never read what David did when he and his companions were hungry? He entered the house of God, and taking the consecrated bread, he ate what is lawful only for the priest to eat. And he also gave some to his companions. Then Jesus said to them, 'The Son of Man is the Lord of the Sabbath.' On another Sabbath, he went into the synagogue and was teaching, and a man was there whose right hand was shriveled. The Pharisees and the teachers of the law were looking for a reason to accuse Jesus, so they watched him closely to see if he would heal on the Sabbath. But Jesus knew what they were thinking, and he said to the man with the shriveled hand, 'Get up and stand in front of everyone.' So he got up and stood there. Then Jesus said to them, 'I ask you, which is lawful on the Sabbath, to do good or to do evil, to save life or to destroy it?' He looked around them all and then said to the man, 'Stretch out your hand.' He did so, and his hand was completely restored. But the Pharisees and the teachers of the law were furious and began to discuss with one another what they might do to Jesus. One of those days, Jesus went out to the mountainside to pray and spent the night praying to God. When the morning came, he called the disciples to him and chose 12 of them, whom he also designated apostles: Simon, who he named Peter, his brother Andrew, James, John, Philip, Bartholomew, Matthew, Thomas, James, son of Alphaeus, Simon, who was called the Zealot, and Judas, son of James, and Judas Iscariot, who became a traitor. He went down with them and stood on the level place. A large crowd of his disciples was there, and great number of people from all over Judea, from Jerusalem, and from the coastal region around Tyre and Sidon, who had come to hear him and be healed from their diseases. Those troubled by impure spirits were cured, and the people all tried to touch him, because power was coming from him and healing them. Looking at his disciples, he said, "Blessed are you who are poor, for yours is the kingdom of God. Blessed are you who hunger now, for you will be satisfied. Blessed are you who weep now, for you will laugh. Blessed are you when people hate you, when they exclude you and insult you, and reject your name as evil because of the Son of Man. Rejoice in that day and leap for joy, because great is your reward in heaven. For that is how their ancestors treated the prophets. But woe to you who are rich, for you have already received your comfort. Woe to you who are well fed now, for you will go hungry. Woe to you who laugh now, for you will mourn and weep. Woe to you when everyone speaks well of you, for that is how their ancestors treated the false prophets. Love for enemies. But you who are listening, I say, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you. Bless those who curse you, pray for those who mistreat you. If someone slaps you on the cheek, turn to them the other also. If someone takes your coat, do not withhold your shirt from them. Give to everyone who asks you, and if anyone takes what belongs to you, do not demand it back. Do to others as you would have them do to you. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who are good to you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners do that. And if you lend those from whom you expect repayment, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners, expecting to be repaid in full. But love your enemies, do good to them, and lend to them without expecting to get anything back. Then your reward will be great, and you will be children of the Most High, because he is kind to the ungrateful and the wicked. Be merciful, just how your Father is merciful. Do not judge, and you will not be judged. Do not condemn, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap. For with the measure you use, it will be measured to you. He also told them this parable. Can the blind lead the blind? Will they not both fall into a pit? A student is not above the teacher, but everyone who is fully trained will be like their teacher. Why do you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the plank in your own eye? How can you say to your brother, "Brother, let me take the speck out of your eye," when you yourself fail to see the plank in your own eye? You hypocrite! First take the plank out of your eye, and then you will see clearly to remove the speck from your brother's eye. No tree bears bad fruit, nor does a bad tree bear good fruit. Each tree is recognized by its own fruit. People do not pick figs from thorn bushes or grapes from briars. A good man brings good things out of good stored up in his heart, and an evil man brings evil things out of evil stored up in his heart. For the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. Why do you call me Lord, Lord, and do not say what I say? As for everyone who comes to me or hears my words and put them into practice, I will show you what they are like. They are like a man building a house who dug down deep and laid the foundation on rock. When a flood came, the torrent struck and the house, but could not shake it, because it was well built. But the one who hears my words and does not put them into practice is like a man who built a house on the ground without a foundation. The moment the torrent struck that house, it collapsed and its destruction was complete. I'm just going to read this and then we'll stop. Many, if not most, of all people who listened to Jesus' words that day were poor. The difficulties and hardships of their lives drove them to listen to this prophet, Jesus. As those who lacked material wealth, they could have hoped Jesus would tell them more about the kingdom of God. The day when the righteous Messiah would not be cruel, Romans would govern them. From his initial statement, Jesus launched into a series of statements that turned the crowd's perceptions upside down. Jesus' speech contrasted possessions and values with those that flow from heavenly perspective. In a few sentences, Jesus affirmed that things in this world are not always what they seem, and certainly not what they will be one day. I will say this, I think it's kind of crazy that, so I look for affirmations in my Bible study and in my path. Like, I always look for affirmations. Like, I always look to be affirmed in my path, right? And I feel like I don't pick the Bible verses that I read, if that makes any sense. They're given to me, like, they're not given to me, obviously, but like the Bible verses that I read come from here, right? So it's not like I'm going in the Bible and I'm like, oh, this verse looks good, let me read it. I literally just read the verses that are given to me. And like the fact that that was the verse for today, it affirmed everything that I was thinking and feeling, and basically saying, like, I look for affirmation. And I told you guys how I was reading about Simeon and Anna, and how in that it like was reaffirmed in my prayer app. And I think that that's amazing. And I am appreciative, because I think I need that. I need that, like, that affirmation from God sometimes. Not even that I need it. It's just comforting. It's comforting to have that. Like, to feel like, okay, well, I'm struggling, but I'm going to read the Bible and I'm going to hope that something clicks and something makes sense for me in my journey. And it does. And I'm grateful for that. And I don't know how many people that happens for, but it definitely works for me. And I'm appreciative and I'm grateful. I'm trying to find like something that I like, one of these, like, I think that I'll just keep this one on. Sometimes I read too fast, and I apologize for that. And then like sometimes like I stumble on words because I stutter a little bit, but that's just like my ADHD.
Anonymous sent $3. False prophet, false prophet, false prophet.
I'm not a prophet. I'm not a prophet. I'm not prophesizing anything. I'm not prophesizing anything. I'm reading the word of God. That's it. Okay, so Vegan went live yesterday. I listened to some of it, but like not like all of it. I listened to some of it. I did listen to this one part where she was going at Eric, and she was like, do you have a degree? Do you have a degree? People with a degree. And I'm just like, I don't want to get in my bag or anything, but you know. But yeah, like, do you have a degree? And it's just like, people with a degree disagree with you. And it's just like, do they though? Do they? But yeah, speaking of degrees, I'm very close. I'm like I'm right at the finish line, and it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Oh, and that's another thing. She was smoking cannabis right in front of a courthouse, like just nonchalant, like just one more semester, just 3 more classes, bro. 3 more classes. 3 more classes. 3 more classes. 12 more credits. That's it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. So before anything, let's yeah. Like she's like she's not. But we're going to go over the scribble situation because I think that that's disgusting. I think it's one thing to like smoke a joint with your adult child.
Miss sent $3. Don't be embarrassed.
You can continue to send me money. I'm going to continue to scam your donations because I'm not engaging. But nice try. I mean, I don't know the difference between, like, I don't care. My degree is, I have a degree. Like, that's what I care about. I don't care that I went to a real university or not. I have a degree. That's all that matters to me. I did drugs majority of my life. The fact that I have one degree is an accomplishment. I don't know. It's idiocy. But, like, yeah, like, the fact that I even have a degree is like it's like astounding to me. And then like the fact that I'm working on a second one, I'm like, who is this person? Who am I? All right, so there's in my field, I have to have a degree. Like what I'm doing, I have to have a degree. If I want to move on, I have to have a degree. For some reason, I can't get my Bluetooth to work. Yeah. They go all different colors. It's not working. I don't understand it. Let me try this.
Short dick man.
All right, so I'm gonna watch the video that I originally seen, because what? That's actually insane. So this is the video that I'm referring to. I'm not reacting to anything really. I will watch stuff that has nothing to do with me.
Don't want no short dick man. Don't want no.
You love it. You love it. You love it.
I don't know, my phone said all sorts of shit. Heck no, I was just talking to you guys now. You guys are good.
So you hear this? You heard the? I heard it. Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear that? Because I heard it. I just want to make sure that everybody's hearing what I hear. Do you hear what I hear? I'm giving back wrenches. Calm down. I took them for a reason. It was important that I took them. But you're getting them back. All right.
I'll give you a Christmas present.
You're not gonna get out of the water. Just put fucking tequila on it. There you go. Yeah,
Who's she saying I love you to?
I'm bringing the tequila.
I don't even want to sit in. I just want to do a song.
What is that name?
I don't want to sit in here.
Everybody love you.
Yeah, when you hear me sniff and then somebody says, yeah, that's a fat line, then you could say that I'm doing drugs. But this person, his son makes a sniff noise. You hear the chop, chop, chop of him cutting up the coke. And then Scribbles confirms that he's sniffing a line. So there's that. So, like, if you ever hear any of those things, yeah, sure, I'm sniffing drugs online. But until all those things happen, shut the fuck up.
I'll do a song. I need a song that lets all my rage out.
That's a little big for you.
That's a little big for you. That's a big line. That's impressive.
Yeah, one. Oh, it's gone after that.
Okay, we already played that for you last night.
Yeah, we did, but
You hear the like you hear it. If anyone's ever sniffed drugs before, you know those noises. Like you know the noises. I'm sorry. Like I know what sniffing drugs sounds like.
I don't know, my phone's dead, all sorts of shit. I don't know, I was just talking to you guys off. You guys are good. Yeah, I got give me a different chance.
You're not gonna get out of the water. Just the fucking tequila on it. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to get the tequila off there. I'm putting it in the tequila.
I don't even want to sit in. I just want to do a song.
What is that, honey?
I don't want to sit here.
Everybody love you.
I don't want to sit here. I just want to do a song. I need a song that was...
It's fucking parents of the year over here. Parents of the fucking year. Mom and dad on the couch sniffing drugs with a kid. It's fucking weird, bro. That's fucking weird. I don't care what anyone says. That shit is not normal. Yeah, mom and dad just casually sniffing drugs with the kid.
Yeah, one. Oh, it's gone after that.
It's gone after that.
Yeah, we did, but we played one.
Clip that, motherfucker. Clip that.
Like and subscribe, mofos.
Like, it's one thing to be a POS with your kid right there. Like, it's one thing, right? It's one thing to be a POS with your kid right there. It's another to just be out here doing drugas with your kid. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy insane. I don't care if the kid's in his fucking 40s. Bro, if I'm almost 40 years old. If I walk downstairs and go sniff some coke with my dad, y'all are going to call me a dirtbag. Y'all going to be like, that's some white trash dirtbag ass shit. I would never do that bum ass shit. Like, I would never do that bum ass shit. But, like, my point is that I don't care if you're 20. I don't care if you're 40. You're doing drugs with your child. Hard drugs at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't care what anyone says. That shit is crazy.
Short dick man. Don't want no.
You know what happened already, Mom. You already know it. Yeah. Man, I didn't want that shit. You know that. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for it. Who? Oh my God, dude, really? Dude, you're kicking. It's not the damn alcohol, it's the damn fucking...
Damn.
I don't know what he's gonna do. You gotta take him with you. You're not happy. He can't be here. Well, what am I supposed to do?
He's your son. Be a dad. Be a dad. Be a dad. Be a dad.
I know you can't do it anymore. These kids are weak. I don't know what the fuck.
This is literally, but this is what Jonesy supports. You know who's in the chat right now? You know who's in the chat supporting it? Jonesy. Jonesy. Like, this is, I'm the worst person in the world. I'm the most terrible person. I'm all these things. Like, I'm all these things. But, like, you're supporting this. That's enabling. That's enabling. That is actually enabling. Doing drugs with your kid? Yeah, that's enabling. That's wild.
Yeah, okay, I don't have bad numbers. Yeah, we go pick him up and find him. I'm trying to fucking Uber him. I'm trying to Uber him. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Where's he at, Mom? Like Uber him. Yeah. I don't know. You need an exact location. He won't answer you.
Last time I was watching Scribble and his son was fine.
He's not watching. I was trying to Uber him. He threw a fucking fit. He wanted to go home, right? He was like, oh.
You let your son sniff drugs in front of you.
Yeah.
He was fine all night.
And then all of a sudden he tried to blow it. I was trying to Uber home. He fucking threw it. I said, what's your address? I have to have your address too. I see that the first time. He fucking can't handle it.
Well, all of a sudden it's not from us. Oh my God, Scribble.
Mom, I didn't want to do it. You know that. No, they can't, I guess. No one can.
James, you know the different compass.
No one can have birthday. I don't want to remember his birthday, but fucking Down's making a fucking sure show that he's doing. I don't know. Of course it'll be blamed on me. What I want.
You shouldn't be talking about that stuff on stream, Scribble. Little bit Johnny.
What I want to do is fucking get him home. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all. And if I asked him, I said, what's the address you need? Yeah, I'll need it.
Let's just keep it here. Jonesy 333.
No,
it's none of their business, but your dumb, retarded husband is putting it on online. He's literally making it our business. Like, he's making it our business. He is making it, all of it, our business because of his behavior. Like, you're not like the cool dad because you're doing fucking coke with your kid. Like, you're the loser. That's a loser-ass thing to do, bro. It just is. No, smoking weed with your kid is fine. I've smoked weed with my mom, bro. Like, smoking weed is perfectly fine. Like, even drinking alcohol. If you're an adult and you're going to drink alcohol with your parent, like, that's fine. Sniffing cocaine with your parents is not. You could buy weed and alcohol from a local fucking store. You have to go to Shady Characters to get cocaine. Okay? You have to do something illegal to get cocaine. You can get alcohol and beer. You can get alcohol and weed from a store. Okay? You got to go to a drug dealer to get cocaine. Okay? Fuck out of here. Nah, bro. I smoke hella bud with my mom, bro. When I became an adult, I smoked weed with my mom as an adult. So I'm not going to say like, oh, that's the worst, because that's like saying if you go to a family party with your parents, that's like saying if you're at a family party and your parents are there, you can't drink alcohol. No. Cannabis is perfectly legal, and it's not a hard drug. Now, if you have a drug addiction, a substance use issue, and you're offering your kid cannabis, that might not be the best. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. But I don't know what I expect. Like, this is the dude whose mom's in chat, like, shitting on him, so Seems like the whole fucking family is just out there. They just do anything for the fucking internet.
Yeah, fuck the Clippers, dude. Anyway, but he came out here and fucking said it in fucking front of the screen and did all this shit. I don't know for that. You did. So fucking.
He's making it his son's issue.
Turn off the stream.
Hey, Steven? Steven,
It would never occur to anyone to quit until Jonesy 333 mentioned it. Clip these nuts. Nuts and stream, bro. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, sure, it's Monica. Low.
Oh shit!
I know we're just like,
wait.
I forget. I always think, yeah, it's gonna go. She's gonna go.
Clip that, motherfucker. Clip that.
Like and subscribe, mofos. Do it now.
Please, my baby was in the car. She's not responsive.
The AC was on.
I think it's funny because these people don't even know what nodding actually is. Like, there's not a clip out there of me nodding out. What they have is a video of me sleeping, like actually sleeping, me getting tired, me falling asleep. Apparently, you know, normal humans in the world, they don't get tired. They're, I don't know. I added you as a moderator. I love you. I miss you. I hope you're good. I got a donation. Super bacon in the chat. Thank you for the bacon. Biggie bacon. How dare I fall asleep? How dare my eyes get tired? How dare they? How dare they? How dare my eyes get tired? Shame on me. Shame. Shame on me. Shame. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that doing drugas with your kid is cool. How many of you guys know who Stoner Scribe is? Well, you're going to listen to a video from him.
It is some fucking bullshit having to wake up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning to drive people to work. I hate having to do this, man. It's too fucking hard. What does it look like for someone of my age having to fucking do this for a living? I got one passenger already. Let's see what I got to deal with this morning. Okay, let's go. I gotta go. Michelle, what in the hell are you doing here?
She's an Uber driver?
You're my cab driver? I can't do nothing to get away from the channel. Now, don't be a fucking hypocrite. You're always stalking me. Michelle, I don't even think about you. I got so much fucking other bullshit to deal with other than thinking about you. Oh, I know I'm gonna give this one 1 star. So what the fuck do you need to ride this early anyways, Michelle? I work, Bomb. I go to a job, which I have. The answer that you gave me was for a liquor store, Michelle. Well, it's close to where I work. All the other Uber drivers have a hard time being able to find the place where I work, right? So I give them the address to the liquor store because it's close, and that's how I go to work. You're gonna lay out in front of the front door of the liquor store until it opens, ain't you, Michelle? Whatever I do is between me and God Bomb, and everybody knows that I relapsed already. Can't relapse if you were never sober to begin with, Michelle. I don't even need to make a burner comments to me. This is the worst Uber drive ever. 1 star. 1.
This is
All
funny.
right, good morning. Where am I taking you today? You take yourself to the gym first, Bombshell. What in the hell? Carissa? What in the fuck are you doing?
Yes!
You talk to me.
Yes! I made it! I'm back!
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you in Georgia? I'm just on my way to Florida for a vacation, and I needed to swap at the local methadone clinic. And it looks like Donkey Kong turned out to be my driver. I know you ain't talking about the way nobody fucking looks, Carissa. Ain't no one trying to buy 3rd straps of your fat ass. You keep driving, Donkey Kong. That's your job. Right, that's my job. I can hold 2 jobs. I can hold 2 whole jobs down and still do live streaming. You can't even keep one and watch your kid at the same time. You keep my daughter's name out of your fucking mouth, Bombshell. I'm rejecting this ride. You need to get the hell out of my car. I don't need to have a fucking Uber driver whose car smells like a zoo. Donkey Kong. Oh, this is gonna be a great day, ain't it? Now, I wonder who the hell else is gonna be getting into this car.
That was amazing.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Hi, how are you? Good morning.
That was so good.
And where are you headed, sweetie? Well, I'm just going to work. My car's in the shop. What's your name, sir? Oh, yeah, my name is... Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that stoner side fella. Oh, yeah. Have you seen my videos before? I'm in the video, sweetie. It's me, Bombshell. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry. This is really awkward. Didn't you write that book, by the way? Oh, yeah, I did. I published it on Amazon Kindle. It's called Paladin and Other Stories. It's my first book. Oh, you must be so proud. Yeah, I'm really excited that it's out there. Have you looked at it at all? Hell no! You make fun of me! And it probably sucks. Oh, I mean, just because I make videos about you doesn't mean that you wouldn't like my writing. Oh, shit! I'm about to find out where you work, honey. Shit. Well, okay, but... I mean... I don't know if you should be operating a cab if you got a check engine light on. Check engine light on? What the fuck are you talking about? My check engine light ain't on. Hey, what the hell? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a great day at work. Nothing but assholes all day. If you liked what you see today, leave a like, leave a comment down below, and of course, subscribe to Stoner Scribe. Thank you so much. Until next time.
I want him to post...
He has to be my driver. Donkey Kong.
I want to know his book. Like, I want to know his book because I want to support him. I'll definitely buy the book. I'm so down. book.
You are the chosen one.
A sandwich, please, dear.
You are the chosen one.
How much? Do you have a weekly special or no here? Okay, can I get that one without the bacon? No bacon, yeah.
No bacon.
Oh, great, thank you. What's that, honey? The cheese, the artisan cheese. Yeah.
No bacon.
I'm gonna go stick this down just because I'm tired. Provolone cheese, please. Yes. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me? Sorry. Oh, can you toast it a little bit longer than normal?
Even in a lion's cage. Yeah, Stoner Scribes. Thank you for posting that. Appreciate it. So yeah, I could say so much.
Just like half as much more.
I'm
toasted,
gonna
yeah.
praise.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
dear.
praise.
Can I get extra spinach?
Extra
and then
spinach.
3 tomatoes and then 3 cucumber.
3 tomatoes? You made that bitch count the tomatoes that she put on your sandwich? Did you tip her? I bet you didn't tip. I bet you didn't tip. Imagine having the nerve, the balls, the audacity to literally ask a Subway worker to place a specific amount of vegetables on your sandwich. Did you tip her? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. 3 tomatoes and 3 cucumbers, by the way. Bro, if I'm in any fast food service and I'm asking you to count out the vegetables that you put on my fucking sandwich, you're getting a tip. You're getting a tip. You're getting a tip. Because who the fuck do I think I am? Who the fuck do I think I am to request for you to count out the amount of fucking veggies that you put on my sandwich? Shame the fuck on me. Shame on me. You can't just say a little bit or a lot. Like, I tip if I'm going to be annoying. I'll give you a perfect example. Yeah, when they toast it twice, I tip them. When they put it through when I go to Starbucks and I ask them to toast it twice, I give them a tip. Every time. Idiot. Just for making them put it in the fucking toaster more than once. A couple of dollars, like $1 or $2. Not much. Like, not much. Like $1 or $2. Or I'll round it up. Yeah, like, can I get 2 ounces of sauce? Weigh out the sauce. But nah, like, if I'm making a special preference, yeah, I'm gonna tip you. But even, I mean, listen, asking for something extra toasted, that's not really crazy. Like, because she asked for her sandwich extra toasted, that's fine. Like, you want something a little bit well done, like, that's fine. But to, like, I don't know.
A little more spinach on there, I would love that. Thank you. Beautiful. Perfect. 3 tomatoes and 3 cucumber. Yep, thank you.
Great.
And then a normal amount of bell peppers.
A normal amount. She wants a normal amount. Like, everything is so specific. That's wild.
Actually, yeah, a little bit of that would be actually good. Let's try that. Do you guys have oregano and Parmesan? Hun, do you have oregano and Parmesan? Yeah, a little bit of both of that too. And then
oregano and Parmesan? What the fuck is going on?
Sorry. Last is extra onion. Can you do half ranch and half sweet onion sauce too? Like,
I know everyone said that that comment was gross, but I do the same thing. I don't know if she heard me ever order that before and then tried it, but I've been doing the sweet honey and ranch thing for mad long, and I've ordered it on stream in the past. So I don't know, because to me it's like that's a wild combo. Like, I get the sweet onion teriyaki with a little bit of ranch, always. That's been my order for years. You go back and you look on any stream of mine, because I've ordered Starbucks on stream. I'm curious. I'll be live. I'm curious, like, is that something that she did on her own, or did she hear me order it before? I'm dead ass. I swear to God. I swear to God. I get the sweet honey or whatever, the sweet onion sauce. I get that sweet onion sauce with ranch. And it's delicious. But this is what I get when I go to Subway. I get ham. I get ham, but I ask them to only put, I don't like the full amount of ham, so I ask them to put like less ham. So I'm like, oh, can you give me like a smaller amount of ham? And then I get like bacon, and I toast that, and I put a little bit of lettuce, banana peppers, and the ranch and the onion. Oh my God, it's so good. 3 pieces of ham.
when you do the sauces.
50-50.
If you don't mind.
She wants the sauces to be 50-50.
Can you do half ranch?
You're better. Listen, the perfect is like a 75-25. 75 sweet onion and 25 ranch. You got to do less ranch than the sweet onion. In my opinion. For me.
Sweet onion sauce too. Like, see if you can do 50-50 when you do the sauces.
No, it's got to be 75-30. It's got to be. I mean, 75-25.
Cutting it into 2 6-inches and wrapping them separately for me.
Bro, cut the sandwich in. Let me just explain to you her order, okay? Whatever the fuck she said, whatever meat she said. She wanted a chicken bacon ranch with no bacon, 3 pieces of tomato, 3 pieces of cucumber, 50-50 sweet onion and ranch, a normal amount of bell peppers, and she wants the sandwich cut in half and wrapped separately. What? That's so much. That's so much. That's so much extra shit.
Yeah, 50-50. Yep. Just a little bit. Perfect. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then
toast the bread twice.
The ranch. I'm tired. That's perfect. And then if you can just wrap it cut it in half and wrap it separately, I would appreciate that.
Why can't you just wrap it up yourself when you're done? Oh yeah, extra spinach too. I never worked at Subway, but I did work at Quiznos.
Can I get 2 of your chocolate cookies also in the meal, and then just a drink, right? It's about this, whatever the regular price is, but then the cookies, don't forget the cookies too. There's 2 of the chocolate ones. Or how much is
one? It's $125.
How much for 2?
I know Quiznos was the best.
Oh, so
For 3 is $3.
let's do 3. Yeah, that works. Less waste of my money. Thank you. Thank you, girls. Thank you very much. You guys don't have a plastic bag by chance? No, it's okay. It's okay.
You were the chosen one!
Like number 67.
DJ? Hey, first. How are you, hon? Hi, angels. Come here, Abs. Keep moving. We're going somewhere else. But where? I want to smoke some weed is what we want to do.
I want to smoke some weed too.
Oh, this might work. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Doesn't look like we got right away just yet, though. Working on it, though. All right, little girl. Keep moving. I know. I know. Alrighty. Yo. Hi, Farrell. US pot too. Hi. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I'm restless. I got
don't
like
know.
3 hours till my doctor's appointment.
I don't know.
I really didn't want to stream today, but I kind of need to. Also, like, I kind of need to do something. I'm just restless. So
I can
here
relate.
I am. Here I friggin' am, killing time.
I aim to entertain.
And if I need to do something I need to do tomorrow, I will.
I aim to entertain.
I'm just, oh, I'm great. I'm fucking lovely. Thanks, angels. I gotta fucking pin that. Hold on a second. I gotta do some things real fast. Always gotta do something. Hold on a second, guys.
Always and forever.
Alrighty. Alright.
I want you to take me to Funky Town. I want you to take me to Funky Town.
Hi. No, I'm good, Eric. I'll pass. I think that's a terrible idea. I almost got stolen for real that one night. And it was like Inglewood, I think, area. I'm good on it. Hold on, though. I'm not set up yet. But we're going to try to get set up. I'm in an area I feel a lot safer in, so I'm going to probably just chill and smoke some weed. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I'm just bored. I'm really bored. Hi, angels. I know, Eric. You want to see me get, like, assaulted, apparently, I guess. I would imagine. If you want me to go to Compton. Because that was probably what would happen. Nah, I don't think you'd want that, actually. I believe that you wouldn't. But also, nah, pass. Hi, Freeside. Hi. Alright. We're here. We're where I wanted to go. Which is not too far. Which is far enough. Alright, so where do I really want to go? Do I really want to go? It's a real question. Come on, baby girl. Yeah. Thank you, Nice Dreams. The appointment is for my medical stuff that was like not done properly by my case manager. I had to do it myself, which is fine, but I have to get a new case manager. This is just getting ridiculous. Like, there's just no excuse. But it is what it is for now. It is what it is for now. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm not quite ready to be ready just yet, but I'm working on it.
We'll always love Big Papa.
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe me and Abby, I don't know. I'm trying to find a spot that I just want to chill at. It isn't too hard to fucking chill at. Let me see.
She went to the courthouse.
Hold the phone.
She went to chill at the courthouse. That's an odd choice.
Oh, are they? Why? Because I'm a Karen and I know when things need to be fucking done right. Eric, would you leave me without clean sheets and a clean pillowcase for 3 weeks?
That's your job. That's your job to get a clean pillow. That's your job to clean your sheets. You're an adult. That's your job. It's not your case manager's job to clean your filthy fucking bedding. fucking weird, bitch. That's a weird thing to say.
Would you? Because then you
You're an
deserve to
adult.
be fucking called out for
You're an
it.
adult.
Like, let me know. And she also missed an appointment for my first medical. Didn't show up.
You're a 35-year-old adult. You're a 35-year-old woman. You could make your own appointment. Like, you don't need a case manager for that. Like, you do not need a case manager for that. Like, you don't need... a case manager to make a doctor's appointment. Like, you slept in filth for mad long. Now, all of a sudden, you need clean sheets? Okay.
She, like, sexually harassed me about what I was wearing, which was bullshit, because she's worn way, way, way less clothes than me. And, yeah. Also saw a
sexually
chick that, like,
harassed
crowbarred
you
in front of me and had my dog tossed out of my arms, have medical issues. When does it get to be taken seriously? Like, I know I'm on drugs, according to you, Eric, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe you, Eric, but that's not your job. You don't get paid to do this. And, like, I need help
Don't
right
get paid
now,
to
and,
do
like,
what?
not having clean things was kind of fucking lame.
You could get your own clean things.
So imagine that. Yeah, well, my whole, I have 3 roommates. Shutters. Why is this playing right now? But yeah, I have 3 roommates. My dog goes out on a regular, consistent basis.
Exactly, Sky. Exactly.
I would say that was also a time of depression.
Like, makes no
but,
sense.
Like, say what you will and assume what you want, I guess. But, like, it was all mess. It's all mess. Mess! Mess! Mess, 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 mess. No, it's not free. You have to have tokens to do it. That's why I couldn't do it. And I was trying to get some, and she never even told me they existed. Doesn't matter.
You didn't know
There's
that
better
tokens
case managers there. There's way better case managers. Ones that don't, like, get mad when you ask them for your base needs to be met. And I'm kind of over it with mine. But to be fair, like, everybody can't stand the case manager I have. Like, nobody wants her. So I just got to make sure I'm vocal and ask for one that does their job. Come on, Abs. Let's go, baby girl. We got this. We got this. All right. So yeah, I got a couple hours until my self-appointed medical appointment gets handled. No biggie, but also, like, you know, I just, like, basic things, you know. Yeah, well, I have medical issues. I know you guys tell me I don't, but it's like I almost just, like, literally textbook have them and you guys just deny them because you're retarded or something.
What?
It's almost like I show the textbook symptoms for it.
You don't?
Yeah, self-appointed. I had to go make it myself after she missed my appointment the first time that she made for me.
That is your job.
And I had to go all the way down.
You're an
myself,
adult.
which is fine.
You're an adult.
Make my own appointment, which is fine. But I was waiting. Was doing. So yeah, it's a little frustrating. I ain't talking shit. I'm not trying to get anybody fired, but I do need someone who takes my situation more seriously.
Maybe she doesn't take it seriously because it's a joke.
I know, good times. It's almost like I want to be trapped in Michigan doing nothing with my life at your
She
age.
actually thinks it's good times.
Ooh.
That's the crazy thing.
Ooh.
She thinks she's talking to good times.
Ooh.
It's not good times. Fun
Ooh.
fact. Weird bitch.
No, I'm fine with that. Like I said, Eric, I said that. I literally just said that. It's just that I was told it was going to be arranged into meet. So I waited for that and they didn't show up. So, Eric, are you just going to, like, cherry pick things that make you and your ego sound better? Or are you going to accept that the system isn't perfect and this is what it looks like? Base needs, dude.
Base needs, by the way. Base
I know. You're... Oh, and by the way, Eric, I've never been in a trap house that I can recall that was literally somewhere I ended up, like, living in. I don't even know if I've been in a real trap house before. So there's that. I mean, you do you with your life, but I never made those decisions with my life. I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't.
You did.
I'm sorry. My decision was being addicted to a human. Terrible idea. Also agree.
That's still an addiction.
Not the same though. Please.
Still an addiction.
Spare me. We are not the same. Also, I've been to Warped Tour more than you, bro.
Who
Cry
cares?
about it. Wham! Come here, Abs.
So when she said this, when I heard this originally, I thought it was a joke. Like, I thought that she was being facetious. I thought that she was saying it ironically. And I had to listen to it quite a few times because I just could not comprehend that she was being serious. I couldn't believe that she was actually saying to somebody, I've been to Warped Tour more than you, bro. Like, what? Excuse me. Fun fact, I've never been to Warped Tour because who gives a fuck? That's the only festival that she knows about is Warped Tour. Literally, that's the only festival that she knows about is Warped Tour. There's many other festivals, babe. Like, there's many other festivals. Oh, well, I didn't know. I don't think that that's Gish, but if it is Gish, well, make sure you have a mod. I have a question. What do you get somebody for their birthday if you're just like a little bit more than friends? Like you care about them in a special way. What do you get them?
My dog didn't not have food. She had plenty of food. You want to know what happened? My dog wasn't eating because stress. And if you think my parents would take my dog
a nice
home,
card,
or if you think that they have removed my dogs, it doesn't work that way. I gave them.
So for Christmas, I got them that beard stuff. I showed you guys the beard stuff. But I don't know, like, yeah, maybe I'll get like a Dunkin' gift card or something. That could work. Yeah, I'll probably get like a Dunkin' gift card.
Out of trust, 2 of my pets. And hey Eric, I watched you scrub through. I gave a really good high IQ educational spiel on exactly what killed my cat. So maybe you should shut the fuck up. Because you talk a lot of shit out of your ass that you have no proof of. And anyone with a real degree is going to tell you sound like a fucking clown. Look, like I said, I like you, but I'm...
Hey Eric, you don't sound like a clown. Signed, someone with a real degree. Just wanted to say that. In fact, I'm going to take it a step further. Eric, you don't sound like a clown coming from somebody who actually has a degree and is working on their second one. See how that works? This somebody with a degree, I don't think that he sounds like an idiot, actually. I think he's spot on. Just saying.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yikes is right. Yikes. Yikes.
Anywho.
Yikes.
So we're going to chill for a little bit, and that's what we're doing today. You did. You literally talked about how I killed my cat and shouldn't have had it. Like, do you know how fucking disgusting that is to me? That's disgusting. And yet you supported a person who was talking about the way the cat died after they took everything from me. I still paid for rent for 4 people. Eric, have you ever paid for rent for 4 people?
You didn't,
for, like,
though.
an extensive amount of time?
But you didn't. You actually didn't do that. You didn't pay rent for an extensive amount of time. Not for you. not for 4 people, not for anyone. That's a lie. You quite literally got evicted for not paying rent. Like, no. You didn't pay rent for 4 people.
Have you?
You haven't.
I was stupid, but like, have you? No, I watched your stream, dude. You were talking about it. It was very hurtful. You think I'd be saying it if I didn't see it? Like, I like you. I actually like you. So, like, I'm not just pulling this out of my ass to pull it out of my ass. You literally were talking about how my parents took away my animals. Watch your last stream that you just did with me on it. Well, I didn't watch the last one, but maybe the
I'm good.
last one.
What up, KK? Love you, girl.
I don't know for sure, but it was
Are
on
you?
there. Maybe you're just appeasing the crowd too much to realize when the humanity is draining out of you. Because I think you're human, and I think you're better than that.
You're not human, apparently. Or wait, you are human, but...
And there's that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Atlanta. I don't think it's like that. Thank you. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. She liked me though until apparently the internet decided to hate me. So I don't know. Like nothing changed between then and that now. But like with me and her. No, I didn't. And that will get you banned for life. So disappear, please. I didn't kill my cat. My cat had a medical condition, and I literally spent the last of my money on her until the night she died. And I also paid for 4 people. Good times. Look, I know it sucks that you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're old, nobody loves you.
What up, Tomato?
I mean, this is your life. At least people pay me. What do? You just talk about shit like a fucking retard? This is your life, man. Reconsider that. Like, at least there's hope for Eric, and I think he's a person. Dude, you're like the drudges of the drudges, bro. Like, what do you have to give me any advice on? You sound like a failure. Just saying. I'm nice, but like, don't push me. You want to get fake, I'll get real. You know what I mean? You know? I'm bringing it up because I would never have had the same situations you had, and you don't have the same situations I've had.
I know
Eric.
it's a fake
That's
good
why.
times.
I never died in my mom's house. If I did die, it was after she abused me.
I don't understand what she's talking about. I never died in my mom's house. Like, what does that even mean? You're alive. Clearly you didn't die. Like, clearly you're alive.
I tried to kill myself. And it wasn't in her house. So, like, you cannot compare us like we're the same. It's called a chillum, I think. It's definitely not a crack pipe. Does it look like a crack pipe? Have I ever been known for crack? Ever at any point?
And this is how I know that vegan watches me, because nobody calls them a chillum. Nobody calls them that. No, this is how I know she watches me. No one calls them a chillum. I'm the only person that calls them that. Not the only person, but that's not a common thing to call them. Vegan, stop watching me. Like, legitimately stop watching me. I know that no one calls them a chillum anymore. Like, that's a very antiquated, very old school. And technically, what up, PSE? Technically, what she's using isn't even a chillum, because a chillum actually is a straight ceramic pipe. Give me a second. So yeah, like, calling them it's not even technically called a chillum, because a chillum is like a ceramic pipe. But I call them a chillum because that's what I've heard them be called, the straight pipes. But technically, it's not even a chillum. So I know that she watches me, because no one else would have said to her, yeah, that's a chillum. Because when I called it that, I was calling it the wrong thing. I will also say this. So fucking, I feel so badly for people. All right. So this is this is actually a chillum. A chillum is like it's a ceramic pipe, but it's a straight pipe. Yeah, technically most people would call that a one-hitter. That's what most people will call it. Most people will call it a one-hitter, but a chillum, like, bitch, don't watch me. Like, nobody said that. Nobody said to you, oh, no, bro, stop watching me. Genuinely, stop watching me. It's weird. Like, I would never watch somebody that, like, I swear that, oh, they're hurting my feet so bad. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a glass one-hitter, but it's also like, you know, oh my God. She needs, like, bro, I don't know why she's using a stain on her, like, constantly. Like, it's insane.
Hi, Rod. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish what I was doing. Hold the phone. We're going to have some fun here. Good times. Get a life. Come back when you're, like, something to speak on. You know? It's just a recommendation. I recommend it. Like, nobody really takes you too seriously, buddy. So there's that. Oh, thank you.
Now you're banned. Now you don't get to type.
But yeah, no, you wouldn't have let it slide. Wait. Oh, your twin, your other twin.
And now I'm
he's lucky that I'm his nice.
Rel will not be unbanned unless he pays me. He's not welcome anymore. You can't follow the rules. You can't be here. Very simple.
People wouldn't be. Yo, Cinnabons.
VB is a stain.
Erica, I'm trying to come out. I'm trying.
That's all he has. Like, it's all they have. I feel so bad. I genuinely do.
I don't think Mike is mad at me at all. Mike's been fine. If his mom doesn't want me there, I'm not asking to go there. Like, I do technically have a place to live. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was cheap. No, he's given me a lot of conjecture that is wrong. And then when he was wrong, it, like, bothered him so much that he couldn't leave it up.
But, you know, Icky pretends that she only talks about me because I talk about her. I haven't talked about Icky, and she's still talking about me. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, shout out to Mama Stroke Off. We're going to play that.
I didn't know that Eric didn't have a car, though. I just realized that.
We're going to play that. We're going to play that video. I gave her a nice
Mike at least will still sit there and, like, be like, nah, that's not, like, vegan. Mike will still defend me. Eric's been there, too. I've seen all of it. I've seen both those brothers stick up for me. We've had our moments. But if Eric AF was just as nice to me as the brothers have been at points, I think he'd be eaten alive for doing so. And that's okay. Stay safe. But also, don't lie about me, for fuck's sake. We are not identical twins. Although I like you and I relate to you, and we're from the same area, and I want to do a podcast on everything that we loved. And remember, Eric AF, I'm the one who should... do you remember that I recommended going to the Carriage House? Have you ever been to the Carriage House? Have you been to Orange Street? Have you been to fucking Peabody's? Have you been to fucking the fucking, what do you call it? The fucking amphitheater before it got blown down, before Warped Tour was in Cuyahoga Falls? Well, I have. You've been through stupider. You've been through stupider. You've been through stupider. But mine's pretty bad, I would say. Mine's pretty bad. I guess I just don't have to be dying for people to not care, though. But apparently for you, that was the case. Yikes. Go back and watch your last... Yes, much stupider. I have never gotten into the drugs you were into. And the only reason I was briefly on a drug, that was because I was addicted to a man. That was a mistake. So, then don't look down on me. Like I'm a junkie. It's annoying. Nah, she's on drugs and she's crazy. Okay.
No, you look down on all of us like we're the junkies. You look down on all of us like we're the junkies, and that's the problem.
Shaking Eric AF syndrome.
I gotta go wash my face.
I like Eric AF. Yeah, I agree with that, Eric. Okay, I agree with that. I was addicted to a man. But you know, at least I had good intentions.
At least you had good
intentions.
intentions.
At least I had good intentions.
I wanna.
It was a well-intended
talk
thing.
to you guys
It wasn't
while I do
selfish.
this.
It was in fact the opposite of selfish. I agree, Erica. I agree. Erica, I just want to fucking party with you, motherfucking N-word. Let's go. I just want to party with Erica. You can touch the booty. I don't even care.
Nobody wants to touch the booty. It's
Erica, I
infected.
met you and Michael before all this.
Literally nobody
That's why I
wants
met
to
you
touch your
guys,
fucking
and I love you
decrepit
guys, and I have
ass.
Soft spots for you too.
Nasty bitch.
We're
Like
both
nobody.
really mean to each other, but you know what? You two are some of my favorites. And I know that you would never let me get like murdered in front of you. I know you use me for content, but don't we all? But like, I know you actually would treat me like a person. That is why I love Eric and Mike, because they're human, and I know them before all this. I'm turning pink. 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 P-I-N-K. But I will say, my favorites are probably Mike and Eric, actually, like that I know well. Left. And Gucci's. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say anything about that, but yeah, I know. I have no idea what's going on in drama world. DJ, I love you too. I'm talking about people that I met and I know. I'm talking about people I met and I know. Yeah, I did have it before Twiggy, to my knowledge. That's 365 who did my hair, like last year. In the spring. In the spring. You know what really sucks? I don't think I have my Bluetooth speaker. Where did it go? Oh, that's brutal. My Bluetooth speaker is missing. What? I hope I was charging it somewhere. I think it got stolen. Did it get stolen? Nope, it's down at the bottom. We're good. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. We're just chilling, guys. That's really all we're doing right now. There we go. Everybody happy? Yeah, Twiggy is a model from the 60s. Maybe I have track bones. Maybe it stayed. Maybe I actually did a really good job because I had no mirror and I did it upside down with my head upside down and you sound like a fucking retard. Maybe I was more focused on not getting it all over my face without anything to look at. Maybe it stains because it's a pet stain. You fucking retard. Holy shit. Well,
That's why you're supposed to use gloves.
hi, Smuggy. Hi, Smuggy. No, this is just a regular Nicotine vape, but I'm gonna throw it out soon.
it's clogged because it is. And I don't know where I put my, oh. That makes a difference. Hold on. I would have rather had a bowl, I just didn't want to spend money on it. I got another week of my fucking, it's actually a crime, Joseph is sad, but people commit them quite often in this community. And some don't get away with it, and that's all I'm gonna say. It just takes a little longer for some than others. Don't try me. Yo, yes they are. Thank you. And then it rubs off on my pillow. Oh my god. Trackphone, stop it. Ugh. I like you too, Trackphone. But you drive me nuts. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of emergency lights. Vigo, you're lucky I've unbanned you. You are. My dear. I've seen what you said and it ain't not acceptable. It ain't not. It ain't not. I don't think it'll ever happen. I've seen Jesus say some nasty shit that will not be tolerated in my chat. I don't care. That's someone who, hi, Mr. Yes, that's true. How much did Pico pay? A glory hole. Pico played the glory hole. Thank you, Pico, for the glory hole. Thank you. Oh, my love, please don't cry. Wash my bloody hands and we'll start a new life. I don't remember when I was a kid, but one day I was. And then I realized that that's not, no. Yeah, no. Yes. Yeah, she pissed in Mike's mouth. That's a real thing that happened. I could never imagine doing that.
I have no idea. I want to go say hi to Lillian.
I think that Purple's dad told her to get the fuck out.
Holy shit, Chris, Bob, whoever you are.
I could be wrong,
Figure it out, dude. Like, why are you so on? What is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? Why do I have to own it? It's okay to be. That's just a gross comment. You're gonna speak less. That was just gross. Trauma, dude. It's because trauma, you fucking retard. And the fact that people are so disrespectful, they want to hurt someone with trauma that they know is trauma. That's kind of the problem. You dumb fuck. Fuck.
Hey, vegan, just because something was hard for you, that doesn't mean that other people are going to respect it. Like, literally people that you're cool with, that you're friends with on the internet right now, people that have wrenches in your chat, are hosting memorials for my dead husband, all to try to fuck with me. So you can't really sit there and be like, oh, why are you using, your friends use people's trauma and you're okay with it. You're okay with that type of behavior as long as it's not being done to you. And the truth of the matter is no one actually exploits your trauma. If we were exploiting your trauma, I'd be going over the glory hole video, frame by frame. Hello! But like, you're not. Like, you try to minimize and invalidate everyone else's trauma and try to make it seem like only your trauma matters. I'm sorry, but a breakup isn't trauma. A bad relationship isn't trauma. It's just not. Like, it's not. That's not trauma. I mean, I guess it could be for some people if you never experienced actual trauma. But like, not really like trauma like that. Like, it could be traumatic, but I don't know. I don't want to say it's not trauma because maybe that is. Maybe a relationship that didn't work out, babe. That's it. That's all. Like, it's a relationship that did.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I do. I look like I give a shit. It is what it is. If Anon's dumb enough for that, that's his problem. don't think he wants to.
How did Anon ghost you? You weren't in a relationship with him. You can't be ghosted by someone you're not even in a relationship
Nobody
with.
loves me. Nobody.
Like, you never even met
Guys want
homeboy.
me. They don't love me. Oh yeah.
Do they want you, though?
When I feel like it, I'm nervous. I'm like having a really bad panic attack.
Do they want you?
A really bad panic attack.
Well,
no, he.
Fun fact, for those of you who don't know, Vegan used my trauma for clout. How, you ask? I'll explain to you how. Once upon a time, there was a group of people, it's not even once upon a time. There's a group of people on the internet that for phone. There is a group of people on the internet, for a lack of a better term, that really don't like me. And these people have not liked me for many, many years, right? They have not liked me for years and years and years. And that's fine. They're entitled to not like me. But the problem lies with these people feeling that because they don't like me, they feel like they should be able to circumvent me from progressing in my life, that they should be able to hinder me in just progressing in my life. They feel like they should be able to stop me from going to church. They feel like they should be able to stop me from working. They feel rights to every aspect of my life. Now, before it got really insane, there was a channel called Outcast Owls. And this channel had a hashtag for my abuser to be freed from jail and to quote unquote finish the job, right? And Vegan at that point had no clout. Like, nobody was checking for Vegan at all. Nobody. This was before Nick. This was before anything. Nobody was checking for Vegan. But Vegan was a mod of mine, and we were cool, right? And because she was a mod of mine, she got asked to do an interview with the person that had a hashtag for my ex to finish the job. And I told her how she would be crossing my boundary if she did this. And I told her that it would be really fucked up if she did that, considering all the shit. Because exactly what Vegan complains about Nick doing to her, I had a stranger doing that to me. So all the things that Vegan pretends Nick is doing to her, I had a stranger doing to me. And when that stranger stopped, a new stranger picked up the torch, and now they continue. And Vegan's cool with them as well. Okay? Vegan made friends with all the people that go real life on me and fuck with me. And she supports and condones them doing it to me just because it's me. But when it's her, we're all supposed to, oh, how could you use someone's trauma? But you're friends with people that use my trauma against me. You can't say that it's wrong to use somebody's trauma when you use people's trauma. Just like you said that I deserve to get my ass beat. You said out of your mouth verbatim that I deserve to get hit. That I deserve for my ex to beat my ass. You said that. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that. I never said that you deserved anything.
I don't know.
She did. She said that I deserved to get the shit kicked out of me by my ex. I deserved it.
Holy shit, dude. You need a new, that's weird, dude. Mark, find a new one. Don't worry, guys. It ain't like that. It's funny because, dude, I type paragraphs. You know that with me. Everybody does. Everybody does. Panicking about what? Nothing, really. One of those days, bro. No. Yeah, Skimma, I agree. I'd rather be back in Arizona, honestly, at this point. I would be. I'd rather be back in Arizona. I feel more at home in Arizona than I do in LA right now. I'll be fucking real. Which is fine, but I also have a lot of trauma there, so I'd really rather not.
I want to get a new, I had the Aquasonic water pick and I had the Aquasonic toothbrush.
Oh, already there.
I want to get the new Aquasonic water pick though, the bigger one. And I'll give this one to my kid. But I don't have...
Is Bo in chat? I don't see him. Fuck.
Jackal428 sent $5 good Monday vibes. Party face emoji. Musical notes emoji.
I mean, it's one, but how are you going to sit out here and call yourself a DV victim, DV this, DV that? But then there's other women who've been through DV, and I'm talking about domestic violence. Me, a person who my ex beat the shit out of me and went to jail for it. Like, there's people out here that are like actual domestic violence victims, and she said that we deserved it. So we deserve to get the shit kicked out of us by somebody twice our size. But you didn't deserve for your ex to decide that he wanted trannies over you? Like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. So only your DV victimhood is valid because... What? Like, only your DV victimhood is valid because you say so. It's fucking weird. No, she literally said that I deserved it. And like I said, when right after my DV situation happened, like I'm talking about like a year after, like within the first year of it happening, there was a whole group of people that had a hashtag for my ex to get out of jail and quote unquote finish the job. And like I said, Vegan went and she did not one interview, but she did 2 interviews with this channel. She did 2 interviews with this channel, doubling and tripling down on their behavior against an actual DV victim. Like, it's just wild. It's wild. It's quite wild. To say the least. To say the least.
That was just not ideal.
Bro, what is going on? What up, Briar Coke? What up, Carhartt? My ex broke into my house to beat my ass in front of my Christmas tree because I decided that I was going to move on.
Okay, somebody, I can't do it. How is she so? What? Huh? Like, I don't understand. Guys, I'm like, I don't know. Hold on. I have to still go to my power chat. Thank you guys for the subscriptions to my OnlyFans too. Like, I appreciate it. I really do.
Ooh, OnlyFans subbies.
I really do.
Get it? OnlyFans.
Jackal428 sent $5 good Monday vibes, party face emoji, musical notes emoji.
That it's still domestic violence because you're in a relationship with that person.
Okay. Alright, let's try something. Alright, this is clogged as fuck, which is annoying. It's my fault though for packing it so hard.
I mean, that's their problem, not mine.
Alright. Alright.
Well, that cop's an idiot.
Literally. That was stupid of me. Yeah, I had to get that clean because that was bad. That was like bad. Maybe I'll get a better hit if I try this one. I'm gonna try another hit first because that was just like, that explains everything right there. Also, I think I can use this. It was because I clumped all that weed in there like a dumb fuck.
She does not know how to smoke weed properly.
It was stupid.
Like, she just does dumb shit when it comes to weed.
It was a vegan moment.
Like, she does really weird, dumb shit with weed. Like, really fucking dumb shit.
Well, Abby, you don't get none of this, dude. Ski. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, dude.
I couldn't imagine having to be in a shelter with her. I'd lose my ever-loving mind. Like, I really would. I would lose my mother trucking mind. I'd be like, wow, I'm dealing with actual trial and tribulation, and this bitch is just...
Oh, hell no. No. None. Holy shit, dude, you need a life with that one. Like, who are you? Why do you make so many alts to just do, like, thank you for the subs.
Here's one thing I'll never do as somebody who recaps a lol cow. You treat lolcows like lolcows. You don't have to do anything to get content. You don't have to poke a lolcow to get content. You don't have to go in their chat on 575 different alts to get content. A lolcow is going to lolcow. I don't do anything to vegan to make her react. I don't go in her chat. I don't poke at her. I don't send people in alts on there. I don't go real life on her. Everything that I react to a vegan is natural. It's organic. It's just the dumb shit that she does. That is what a lolcow is. Like, for a person to be a lolcow, you don't have to poke at them. They just do lolcow shit on their own. Like, and I don't know any other better way to say it. Like a real ass recapper and like a real ass streamer, like, you don't need to poke at a lolcow, because a lolcow is gonna lolcow no matter what. And I feel like people have now just taken this term lolcow and adapted it when they don't even realize that in reality, you're the lolcow, because the true telltale sign of a lolcow is lack of self-awareness. It's the spurg. It's the spurg at almost nothing, right? It's the spurg at next to nothing. It's being able to call somebody a goofy and they go on an hour-long rant. That is the true telltale sign of a lolcow. Making one little insignificant comment and having that person spiral and spin out. That's a lolcow. It's very simple. Like, it's a very simple concept. Like, a reaction from a lolcow is guaranteed. You don't have to do much. So I really can't stress that enough. Like, I can't stress that actual fact of life enough. The biggest part of being a lolcow is the lack of self-awareness.
Thank you. I'm really bored, you guys. I like don't know what else to do other than stream right now, though. This is gonna be like last year again. I can smell it.
Here's the thing, Kathleen. I agree with you, but I don't want anybody from the internet to get involved and be the reason why she got kicked out. I feel like vegan will fuck herself on her own. I feel like none of us need to get involved. I don't want any one of us to call her shelter, to report her, any of that stuff. Because I firmly believe that vegan will fuck herself on her own. I don't want anyone, especially people from my chat, to try to get her kicked out, to try to fuck with her, to try to do any of that. Because, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just saying. And that's another telltale sign of a lolcow. Like, a lolcow will self-destruct. They will fuck themselves. You don't need to do much. Like, you just don't. Like, yeah, you could like lightly press, you know what I'm saying? But like, you're not going to have to insert yourself into their life to get the reaction, like to have them turn into a lolcow. They're going to lolcow on their own. Trust me, I know. Once upon a time, I lacked all the self-awareness in the world. Yeah, she is her own worst enemy. And I don't ever want to, like, I don't feel the need to insert myself into her real life, because she'll do it on her own. She will. It's just a matter of, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Like, I don't know.
It's not a matter of
it took too long
if,
to
it's a
respond
matter
to
of
one night,
when.
so I drove back home.
I know. It's crazy.
I don't really have much to talk about. Alvaro has been hitting me up, and I don't know where he is.
Alvaro, by the way.
I'm not going to Hollywood today.
I want to see how Vero make fun of her in real life.
I don't know. I might go to Riverside if I can, but we'll see.
Riverside!
We're gonna see. Okay. Does he stream though?
Ma'am.
Okay.
Exactly, Sky. Exactly. I got my last package of lights. I don't feel like setting it up yet, so I'm not going to do it today. I'll do it another day. But I got my last package of lights. I want to... Oh, I got a new cross. You see, it's a little cross with let me show you. So I got a new cross. It's a little cross with a crown on it. You see that little crown? It's not silver or anything. It's stainless steel, but it's not. It's supposed to not tarnish. I bought it from that company Lanely. It was like $40. It wasn't like that expensive, but it was really nice. I'm not gonna wear it all the time, but it doesn't tarnish like at all. Like it's supposed to not tarnish. So like you're supposed to be able to wear it every day without it like turning. But I have 3 necklaces on it. I gotta take one off. Yeah, I took a bunch of wrenches. I not like to be an asshole. I took a bunch of wrenches because I couldn't. It's a long story. But if that's actually you, text me. So, and I'll just give you a wrench back. But I took like a bunch of wrenches and I was giving them back in chat. But I don't know if that's actually you, so you can let me know if it is. I don't think it's you. I'm just gonna say that. Because your @ is different. Yeah, you didn't. I literally talked to Gish like an hour ago. You moron. So try again. Try again. Fucking retard. Change your number in the past hour? Idiot. Because I literally just talked to Gish. I literally just talked to her earlier today. And I know that her @ is @Gish_2. Hi, Lisa. Like, everyone thinks like I'm, like, these people swear they're, like, smart or something. You're not. got an extra one too. This one's in gold. I think I know who I'm gonna give that one to. I don't wear gold, so. Going to Manhattan and laying down on the sidewalk. Like, that's literally like me going to Manhattan and laying down on the fucking sidewalk. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Why would you think that that's a good idea? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Other people that have my things on the outside. No, I leave it in my fucking storage, you dumb fuck. I leave it in my storage. And then I grab it. Don't look at me like that. Bro, you have literally too much time on your fucking hands. Let me just make that clear. Goodbye now. Holy fuck. Thank you for the subs.
Huntington, I'd be in Hawaii with a little cabana. There'd be a cabana. And there would be Lillian, Rosie, Daisy, Abby. You asked.
Is there any way you can take care of one pipe for a couple minutes?
A couple minutes, yeah.
I'm at court right now. And
Oh, is this the fucking courthouse? Oh, but still, I'm smoking a punch away. Yeah, I can watch. Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, can you put it closer though, like right next to my stuff? Because honestly, I'm gonna be on stream for a little bit, so like I'm not paying attention. But if you put it like next to me and people don't touch it, yeah, I got you. I'll be here for a few minutes. Just how long do you think it'll take? Like 20 minutes?
It should be less.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely be here within the next half hour. Shay. Yeah.
Are you streaming?
I'm what?
You stream?
Yeah. Vegan Patriot.
Alright, just...
I got you. 30 minutes though, okay? Okay.
Thank you.
So an hour or so at an hour 20-minute mark. I still can't believe that I managed to like I'm very proud of myself right now. Come here. Oh shit! Where are you going? Ah, thank God. Damn. I have a question for you guys. Sorry. A serious question. I'm not like, and I'm an idiot probably. I have to pay my student loans when I finish school, right? But if I like go back to school, I don't have to pay my loans off, right? I don't know how that works. I'm an idiot. I know it's something like that. To that song. Don't judge me. I got the shit kicked out of me too. Come here. Sorry, I'm marking out to attack right now. We literally don't care. Yeah, and when do they start getting when does the interest start? I don't know. I have like a nice little chunk of fucking debt from my diploma. It sucks, but I'll be alright. I mean, listen, I did the best thing that I could do for myself. That's really what it boils down to. You know, if I didn't do this, then I would be a bum for the rest of my life. Truth be told. If I didn't go back to school and get my degree, if I didn't, like, do what I did, then I would be a fucking loser.
I would be a fucking loser forever. I'd be on disability forever. I would be a fucking, I'd probably still be popping pills. I would be on some fuck shit. I'm like, I don't know what kind of like pushed me, but I can't pay them right now, obviously. You know, I got a lot of bills. Is it bad that I keep on holding out hope that they'll forgive my loans? Because I really do hope that that happens. Like, I hope that the government turns around and is like, we're going to forgive your student loans. I know, it's a long shot. It's a long shot, right? But I hope.
His stuff's not here. I know. I need a down payment for that. But yeah.
You know what? I think I am going to do that. I think I am going to start making payments towards my my loans. You're actually right. I am going to start making payments towards my loans, because why not? No, because it didn't work that way.
Anonymous sent $3 if you receive student loans for your undergraduate degree and immediately begin a master's degree program. Your loan repayment will not begin until 6 months after you complete your master's degree, provided you remain enrolled at least half-time.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Did not go that way. You're retarded. I did salvage things that you wanted to take from me, though. A lot of things. Everything, actually. The most important things. Except for my family, but that's on them. Kick the shit out of people, not in like a bad violent way, just like just like, you know, like I want to hit the pit way, like really bad. 'Cause I'm here. 'Cause I'm here. 'Cause I'm here. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Sorry, I was doing something.
No, not that. Not that. Not that.
That's the thing, Bob with an O. That's the thing that I'm curious about. Like, for example, like, I just don't understand how you can have this illness that makes you pass out at the drop of a dime, supposedly. Meanwhile, we've never seen you do that. But you're allowed to drive? What if you kill somebody? Like, what if you kill somebody because you passed out at the wheel? Like, what? But then again, POTS, what she's claiming to have, doesn't work like that. POTS is a reaction to, it's an issue that happens when you stand up. When you go from resting to standing. And the second that you go back to resting, it clears up. She does not have POTS. Period. POTS is not a low blood pressure disorder. It's not. That's not what it is. That's not what it's defined as. And she doesn't have low blood pressure. She has high blood pressure, proven by when she took her BP.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Zebra. Exciting. I'm down. I'm so down. I'm so down.
Nick's dad is a loser.
Are you into post-hardcore? Because that's my vibe right now.
Post-hardcore.
Melodic and post.
Melodic and
I might, after I hear Attack, I might play Amplexus again. Their Deus Ex Machina album.
You so should. Why are you talking like that?
Maybe Bonk. Something. And Bridges, for so many years, have you never had anyone who pretended to love you even? I have at least had that. Ooh, that's not that great. Thank you, it's Pink Jenny. Remember, you get the pink sparkly shit. Jay gets the green sparkly shit.
No, thank you.
I just don't want to deal with deleting copyright music.
Thank you.
And you'll hear it eventually. They go through the other side.
My pots and pans.
I'm in a really bad spot right now, and I'm going to say it. I don't want to say what I'm going to say. I'm scared to say what I'm going to say. I don't know if, well, it doesn't matter. Oh.
I don't know. She's destroying. She destroyed her hair.
Beep, love your work lately, dear.
I think it's funny. Like, I love your work lately, dear. AKA, keep making videos about Controlla because I don't like her. That's all it is. Like, you people are so predictable. so
love your work.
I so love your work because you're making fun of someone that I don't like.
No. Am I saying I might not have my dog? I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm man. I'd rather listen. Anyone could say whatever, like, as far as like, oh, you talk about vegan. Da, da, da. Yeah, I talk about vegan. That's the worst that I do. Like, that's the worst that I do. I talk about vegan. I will never, ever, ever catch myself in my spare time sitting in back chats at fucking Discords and group chats trying to fuck with somebody's real life, all because I can't produce content on my own or make people laugh and giggle on my own accord. Like, I just will never. Like, and it's like the pearl clutching. Like, oh, you're making fun of vegan. Yeah, I am. I'm 100% making fun of vegan. What's your point? She can make fun of me back. She doesn't, though. I mean, she tries to. She calls me a fat junky bitch and all the other words that she uses. But, like, You know? It's just like, I heard what Icky was saying earlier, and it's just like, okay, babe. Like, okay. Rage a little harder, Icky. Is that the best you got? It's like every time these people feel like, I don't know, they feel like I'm down, so they're going to try to, like, get their kicks in. I just shoot up, and I'm just like, like, what? But then they'll also sit there and, oh, I'm such a victim. She's so terrible. But let me get my licks in. Like, what? Like, my armor is really, like, at this point, it might be impenetrable. It might be. But it's literally because of God. Like, that's it. Like, I'm praying so heavy. Like, I'm on my prayer warrior-ish. I'm praying so heavy. Like, to be a Christian and literally turn the other cheek. Like, I'm allowed to, like, laugh and giggle and make fun of somebody. Like God's not going to be like, oh, Big T, you remember when you made fun of vegan online? You're not getting into heaven. Like, no, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Just not. This is comedic. This is comedic. Now, if I was doing, like, if I was going a step further, if I was wishing her harm, and now I'm really being serious. If I was wishing her harm and, like, trying to fuck with her, threaten her, go real life on her, trying to fuck up her real life, like, all that other stuff, yeah, then that would be criminal. That would be criminal. That would be wrong. I don't do that shit, and I'll never do that shit. And the fact remains that the people that she supports do that shit to me.
Nah. Hi, Beaky.
Yeah, I'm laughing at public shit on YouTube.
We won't say it. Why don't they want me, ZZ? No, I'm not. I can't do anything for the next, like, 2 hours, dude. Or 4, really. I can't do anything. I'm not, like, able to leave the area. Hold on. I'll try and find if he's messaged me. Dude, he hasn't messaged me. I have responded to him. Like, what?
You think she would give Abby up for a place? I don't know. Do you think she would? I don't know. I don't think it's a sin. I don't think that, like, listen, it's a form of entertainment, right? Like, what I'm doing is a form of entertainment. We're here to giggle and laugh. Like, I'm not trying to cause her harm. I'm not trying to hurt her. Genuinely just here to kick it and giggle. That's it. I don't think that's a sin. Side, I'll bring it up in confession. I'll let you know how it goes. Sorry, never mind. Corny this sounds, like, I feel like I feel like, no, I don't hear the voice of God. I'm not going to say that I hear the voice of God, that God talks to me, because that's prophetic. Like, I'm not a prophet. God don't talk to me. He just don't. Like, that's, God spoke to, like, his chosen. Like, he speaks to his chosen. Like, I'm not claiming that. But I definitely know that, like, God fucks with me. And I hate to say it like that. But that's the best way I know how to put it. Like, I know that when I asked for certain things, and like when I ask to be affirmed in my faith, when I ask to, like, even dumb shit, like even stuff like, oh, like, if you're really real, like, there'll be a parking spot in front of my job type shit, and it'll happen. Like, just dumb little things like that. And he'll just affirm me in ways, like, and I, like, there's a lot of, like, times that'll happen where, like, I'll cross-reference, like, through my Bible study, or it'll just be through people that I come in. Like, there's no question in me as far, like, when I first started this journey, especially early on, when I like, after I stopped, like, after calling myself a Christian for a while, and when I, like, finally, like, was like, and all that, like, I'm Catholic, I'm going back to church, all that, like, I kept on having these doubts. Like, they would just, like, pour in, and it would be weird, and, like, I kept on praying over and over. Like, I have it, because I have a prayer journal. I call it, like, my journey journal or whatever. And, like, I write in it. Like, that's how I pray a lot of the times. Like, I write. And I kept praying, like, over and over and over again for, like, God to, like, free me of these doubts. Like, for these doubts to go away. Like, because they were so heavy. And he did. Like, it happened. Like, they weren't, I don't have doubts like that anymore. And a lot of things have been affirmed for me. But, like, maybe when I'm reading the Bible, like, sometimes there's parts of it that I hate reading. Not hate, I don't want to say that. There's parts of it that I don't love reading. Like, but it's good for me to read, right? But, like, there's certain parts of the Bible that they're just not, like, they're not as good as other parts to me, right? But I still read them, because I know it's important for me to know the Word of God. And I know that that's the best way for my questions to be answered. And I have gotten numerous, like, different versions of the Bible, like, to just to better understand. And I've gotten, like, Bible study books and other types of things to help me in this process. I will say that I am working on other aspects of it, but I'm grateful. Like, I'm very grateful, and I'm grateful even when things don't go my way. I know that that's life. And I also know that, like, I can never be, like, mad at, like, well, no, I can be mad, but, like, I can't control anyone else. I can only control myself. Like, I can't cry about, like, oh, this person's doing this, that person's doing that. I have to look at the role that I play in things, and, like, what I do and what I did, and how I can move differently and do better to try to mitigate that from happening again. Because I can only control me. I can only, like, fix me. I can only change me. I can only control my life. I can't control anything outside of that. Like, I can only control myself. I can't control anything outside of myself. So, every time these type of situations happen, I just kind of get, like, deep into myself and, like, what can I do? Like, what can I do differently? So, that's where I'm at. Hold on. No. I will say that I'm probably going to end my stream because I got, like, one donation today, which is not bad, but Oh yeah, that's my last. Let me like make my last little announcement. This really is my last little announcement. Because of everything going on, I'm not going to stream if I don't get donations. I'm not going to do 4 and 5 hour streams for $20. I'm not. And I don't mean to like say it like that, but it's what it is. Like that's just, because granted, I made a little bit more than $20 a stream. Let me stop. But my thing is like, I feel like the risk has to be worth the reward type shit, if that makes sense. And I'm not ungrateful, but I feel like it's not, I know that I'll make money streaming, and that's another reason why I continue to come back, because I know people fuck with me like that. So I don't even want to dwell on that too much, but I'm just making my point known.
I'm not throwing up on camera. I'm just like, I don't feel good. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, let me, real quick, let me get on my VP shit. I hope you get carpal tunnel, bitch. Actually, I don't. I don't even hope that for you. I hope that you get happy. Like, I hope you get fucking happiness. Like, I hope you find real motherfucking joy, bitch. I do. I do. I hope you find motherfucking joy. That's what I got for you.
I told him I would wait for him.
No, I get it. I get it. It's January. It's January. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna like shit on people and like be like vegan and be like, oh fuck you, man. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be keeping a better eye on that situation. Oh shit.
Why do I hear Chris?
help me. What the fuck? I brushed my teeth. I brushed them. Why? Oh, is that because I ate something afterwards? Yeah, probably. Annoying. What did I eat? What did I eat? Oh, was that a fucking French toast though? Like, what the fuck?
Her teeth.
No, what did I eat? What the fuck?
Brush your
That
teeth,
sucks.
bro.
I need a filling right there. That sucks, dude.
Like, literally brush your teeth.
No.
Brush your teeth.
What the
Brush
fuck?
your
My
teeth.
toothpaste is sucking, dude.
Brush your teeth.
I ate French toast after I brushed my teeth too. But what's the speckles though? What
Brush
did I
your
eat?
teeth.
Oh, it's
Brush your
weed.
teeth.
Oh.
How can you step to me?
that makes sense.
Don't
Yeah, I
even
know,
brush
I
your
agree.
teeth.
I need a filling though. I'm gonna lose this tooth.
Are you? Hello, jack me off. How are you?
You know that charcoal toothpaste should not be regularly utilized. Just saying.
Yes,
I did
the
it and it fucked up my
toothpaste's
teeth.
fault. It's totally the toothpaste's fault. It's just the toothpaste. It must
I don't know,
be
probably
the
never.
toothpaste.
I'm fucked. I'm
I don't even
rotting
use good
to
toothpaste.
death inside and
I
out,
don't even
and
use
nobody
like
gives a
good
fuck.
toothpaste. I use High Smile.
Honestly,
And
may I be frank?
it's a regular fucking toothpaste. Shut up. And I don't have. My bottom teeth aren't like gorgeous or anything, but they're not bad.
It's cold.
They're not as white as the top because those are fucking fake. She said she's
I
rotting.
did for a second. I don't know. I don't anymore.
She's rotting.
I love you. You stink.
Yeah, she needs to go to a dentist. She has insurance. She has insurance. Why not go to the dentist? Like, you have insurance. Go to the dentist. It's not like you have a job. Like, I have to take off of work to go to the dentist.
Oh, that was fast. Wait, how'd it go? Well, that's good. At least you can. Yeah.
If you need a bike, I can get you a bike.
How much? Really? Yeah, I do actually.
How long you gonna be here?
I'll be here for as long as it takes.
Give me like 20, 30 minutes.
I'll be here. Oh my
She's
gosh.
gonna
yeah,
get a
I
bike.
will take that. Oh my gosh, thank you.
But it's you'll see it right now.
I'll make it work. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that was really kind. If it's a little one like that, no. If it's a little one like that, Abby will have an easier time. Yeah, that's amazing.
How is Abby gonna, what is Abby gonna ride the bike?
Thank you. Thank you.
Abby's gonna ride the bike, y'all.
Thank you.
I don't like uniboob. Like, I don't like when my boobs come together and they look like one boob. I don't like that.
I think it's that I bought this bike for him. I really do. Yippers. Yo, that was thank you God. Love you, babes. Abby's gonna have to walk next to the bike.
I will say that God has been blessing her.
No, I need to get
I don't know if it's blessings more than maybe wake up call. I don't know what they are.
No, I don't. Yeah, I know how to ride a bike. I had a bike.
I know how to ride a bike. I would hope you do.
Ride the wing,
I mean, I'm trying to be nice. I am trying.
She's gonna have to walk
Trying
next
to
me
be
and jog.
nice.
I'm not gonna go that fast. I'm gonna get there and see what I can do with it.
She's alive? You mean
That's
she's
really nice.
live?
That'd be cool. Yes, actually you can, but also like it's more than that. I'm not gonna go. No, I'm not going that fast. I'm gonna get her a basket. I plan on it. I would absolutely get her a basket.
Plan on it. At least she's alive. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tender friend. I have a tender friend. Oh, it stinks. It's so stinky. It's so stinky.
Because you don't bathe her. That's why she stink.
Yeah, well, a basket's okay. She's okay. And she actually really likes to walk. You guys haven't seen her walking arrows yet. Well, you have, but you've just pretended they didn't exist. Abby, you're lovely. I think a basket's a great idea. Yeah, I think a basket's a great idea. Well, actually, what I would like, if I could put a dono goal in for a like a plastic bubble backpack that I can put on, where she can sit in the literal back of my back. That way, if I do take an unintended tumble, she's protected. That's what I would use. If you guys want to do a dono goal for that, they're like $60. Yes, but Abby would fit just fine in one.
$60 for a backpack?
It would work. $29.99. There we go. Dono goal for $35 probably with tax. Yeah. Vegan Patriot. Or sorry, it's right here. The Cash App. The Cash App or a dono. I think dono's pinned, but I don't remember if I pinned it or not. For a light tumble, yes, and I would absolutely make sure. Look, every time I fall on the bike, I go front forward. Front forward, always. If I fall the wrong way, I would always fall forward. And I would not go full speed. Nobody wants to do a GoFundMe for me, Joe. I love you for that, though, but no. Oh, it's always front forward when I fall off a bike. I don't know if it's professional or not. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Maybe it won't matter. We'll see. Maybe I can at least hang my shit on it.
So you're gonna use a bike as a wagon, essentially? What the fuck?
I can get comfortable on it too, you know.
How? How do you get comfortable on a bike? What the freak? What are you even saying, lady? You sound redonkulous. Oh,
I don't know, Edward. A lot of weird things, but we're adjusting things too. We may have made a mistake.
We're adjusting, by the way.
I will fix it if I need to. Just
yo, get this bitch a wagon.
Okay.
She needs a wagon. She don't need a bicycle. She needs a wagon. Homeless ass bitch. No, I take that back. I'm not making fun of her for being homeless. That's a tragedy. I'm not. That's not.
All right, guys. Maybe I should fuck off of the bike. What do you think? 1 for fuck off of the bike. 2 for keep it. 1 fuck off. 2 keep it. I can't fix it now, Addie. I cannot do that right now. I'm not. It's literally not possible.
I'm all for shenanigans,
2
bitch.
keep it.
I'm all for the shenanigans.
All right. I don't know. Like $5. I have no idea. I don't know.
Shenanigans.
2 keep it. Okay.
Shenanigans.
Okay. Only if I get a helmet.
What are they called? Veganigans?
The plug on the band handle. Let's go, Florida Nod. Florida had some sick pop punk and post hardcore in the early 2K.
She definitely did choose this life.
Yeah, I guess not. I feel like a basket would be fine though. I feel like at least a basket. I'm trying to make things a little easier.
She certainly did choose this life.
But to be fair, honestly, not with Abby though, Danny.
Jenny!
You'll always be a liar, but you'll always be two-faced.
Okay.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Okay.
I know why you can't see straight.
Do you?
I'm not your fucking game.
Okay, girl.
I'm not so easily swayed. I don't know what to do.
When do you ever know what to do?
Nah, I don't know. I don't agree with that. It's weird. I think I'm gonna pass on it. There's no point. There's no point. Because when I go do public transport, there's no point. Oh, rip that skinless bitch in two. I wish I could jump to this. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, I'm debating on keeping a bike. Someone's gonna get me. Abigail. I think there's no point. I think it won't matter. If I beg for you to disappear, how's your edge? Hi. Whoa.
I think the grossest thing Vegan said last year is that she pulled dead, like flea eggs out of Abby's leg.
Don't yell at me. You wanna walk around?
I think that was the grossest thing I heard last year.
Oh. Hi. Oh, you wanna walk around?
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, I got muffins, guys. Let's go, bud. Let's walk around.
I'm sorry, but
if I see the guy outside, I'm like, no.
she gets a lot of free shit. Good for her.
Really all it really comes down to. Plus, if they use public transport so much, I don't think it'll really help.
There's a lot of help out there for homeless people, man. People just be giving shit away. Like, here, you want some free muffins? Here's some muffins. Like, what? I want some muffins.
And then obviously, like, do my thing. We'll walk around for a second.
Real.
We'll walk around for a second or two. Because Abby wants to keep walking.
What do you think the catch is?
And we need the sunshine, and it got shady over here fast. Ooh, don't eat that, Stu. I'm not for boogies. I'm not for boogies. Okay.
She inhaled that thing. Oh my god, it's gone already. Wow. It's like she hadn't eaten in days.
Why are you yelling? Stop yelling at me. Stop it. No.
She was like, and it was gone.
No. No, Abby, no. Let's go this way. Yeah, because you guys are about to die anyways. Hi, Jeans.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I want sunshine, though. Oh, where is it? Well, I guess we'll go this way. I don't know where I'm going to go. It's the sun. Following it. That guy was really nice, but I don't think I need the bike.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Because I got Boogie with me. Sorry, she's a little lady. There's only so much I can be comfortable with taking her and exposing her to. So, here, guys. I decided we're going to sit down for a second. I'm going to hang out with y'all and Boogie. I'm going to hang out with Boogie mostly.
You know,
Me and Boogie and y'all.
Abby be lugging and chugging, bitch.
We're gonna do it.
You be putting Abby like you be treating Abby like she a teenager.
Cause I want to hang out with my friend Abigail.
I don't think Abby's your friend, bro.
I'm
gonna just say that.
I don't
think she's actually your friend. I don't think she fuck with you like that at all.
No, I don't, Edward. Holy shit. I hope that would not be.
I think if Abby had the choice, she would go back to Astros. Quick, fast, in a hurry.
Excuse my French. Hi, Boogie. Come here, Boogs. Come to Mama. Come to me. tootsies. Her tootsies got did. Oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. I love my boogie. I love my boogie. She's my friend Abigail, and I taste her like she's a Frisia. Stinky though, Frisia stinky. Stinky Frisia. Yes. Oh. Guys, we're about to sign off soon.
Okay, you do that, bish.
Yeah, we're signing off soon.
Bye.
Basically. We got... Shut up, Janice. You don't know what she's saying. Abby's beautiful. Abby is beautiful, and she loves her mom, and she loves the world, and she loves life. She loves. If you don't have an Abby, what do you have? A boogie? Well, if you don't have any of that, then you are deficient.
Abby is literally an accessory. Like, that's it. That's really. Indeed, they
You're
do.
So pretty, full. Look at how juice-like she is. She's so juiceable. You could juice a lot of juices out of an Abigail. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying if you needed to, you could. But don't do it. She doesn't deserve it. She deserves love. Juices are only by consent.
Ew.
For loving consent.
What is actually wrong with this bitch?
Good morning, Abby. How you are? Good morning, Abby. How you are? Look at how tender fresh she be. She's a tender fresh head. Oh yeah, I'm ready, boogie. Okay, we're gonna go back now and such. Okay.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah. I don't know where to put this, so I'm gonna put it right here. Boogie. Okay. Alright, little head. Little head stew. Littlest of the boogies. I love you. Wow, the boogie. The trash. The garbage. The mole. You're not the garbage, or you're the mole. A literal
Brain
boogie
damage ever since the day I was born. Drugs is what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going. Everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. I got brain damage. Way before my baby
Here's
daughter
the fit today,
I
my
was
dudes.
harassed daily. I was that kid
Here's the
named
fit.
Angel.
Wow. Yikes. Oh, not that either.
I wanna know what love is. I want Vegan to show Abby.
Okay.
Abby doesn't know what love
Not much longer,
is.
guys. Honestly.
BP can show here. Her fit, by the way.
It's way colder today than I thought.
She
it would
dresses
be.
like shit.
Honestly.
Bro, I dress better than her, and I dress like shit. She has the worst fucking fashion sense I've ever fucking seen in my life. It's awful. Terrible. She doesn't even ever look like it's an outfit.
Out of here.
It doesn't even look like an outfit. It's just like she threw some shit fucking together. It's like she rolled out of fucking bed. It's disgusting.
Well,
she never looks cute. She never looks put together. She looks just disheveled and unkempt.
alright, guys.
Never once have I looked at Vegan and been like, oh, she looks good today. Never.
I could shower. Maybe
Well,
I do. Maybe it's a stain.
in recent
it's like
times.
Doesn't just come out because I've showered. Maybe I put it on in the shower, Janny. Did that ever occur to you?
Maybe you're supposed
Holy
to use
fuck.
gloves, you
Holy
stupid bitch.
fuck. Like, dear God. I bet you could smell like ass.
Dear God. Imagine
Thank
trying
you.
to act like somebody's stupid when you're the
Jay.
dumb bitch that didn't use gloves.
Or whoever that was. I thought I saw Jay in there. Okay. Boogie, come on. Oh. Great. Fuck. I just lost out on the lottery ticket for that. What
The
just
lottery
happened?
ticket?
No, I don't think I smell like ass at all. I smell like Paris fucking Hilton, dude. That's weird that you guys... I don't think I feel like I look gross. I literally just have pink on my face.
You look gross.
What does that have to do with an odor?
You
It's
definitely look
weird.
gross. You look like you stink.
I'm just colored.
You definitely look like you stink.
I could just go this way. But I'm not.
I made a joke about stinking today to somebody. It was
Oh.
funny. We giggled.
Yes, I just did my hair.
I was like,
Holy
there's a theory
fuck.
that I smell. He's like,
just
you? I was
did
like,
it.
yeah.
The fuck?
They're like,
Holy cannoli. I can't with you people. You're
Okie
weird.
dokie.
You make no sense.
I always
Shut
give
up,
compliments
Jenny.
on Miss Smells.
Shut up, Jenny.
Always. It's always a
Fucking
compliment
weird.
time.
That was the most
for
low
me
IQ
with the
I have
smells.
never seen shit that low IQ out of either of your mouths.
Either?
I'll be frank, and y'all both know who the fuck I'm talking about when I say you two.
What?
Boys.
What? What? Oh, watch, when she said she's rotting from the inside and no one cares. I guess.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
What the frick was that? What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw up.
What are you doing?
I'm having a walking panic attack today.
You're having a walking panic attack, by the way. Okay, Google. What in the F is a walking panic attack? Okay, Google. What is a walking panic attack?
Walking panic attack is an informal term for a panic attack where you remain physically mobile and functional despite experiencing intense internal fear and physical symptoms. Unlike a typical attack that might leave someone paralyzed or collapsed, a walking panic attack often involves pacing or wandering aimlessly to cope with restless energy, internalized distress while maintaining a calm exterior, physical symptoms like a racing heart, sweating, or shallow breathing while continuing a task, dissociation, where you feel autopilot or
I don't
detached
believe
from your surroundings.
that.
It is not a formal medical.
It's like I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I
That's
can't
the
do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I can't do this anymore. This is too much for me. I cannot handle my life the way it is. Can't do it. This is too much, and I don't want to do it because it's just not fucking what I want to be doing. Anyways, bye guys.
I don't even know what set her off.
You guys tagged me in on TikTok.
Like, I don't even know what to set her off. Ooh, pineapple. I don't like the pineapple. What the heck? That's all I have. That's all I have. Pineapple. The pineapple. Well, let's chat for 5 minutes. Sorry. I don't like these either. Oh my goodness. Latitty. Why is Latitty resurfacing? Latitty. Lay. Man high on meth and other drugs sleeping in the road.
Try to hold it together for a minute. They're gonna freak out, okay?
My sister's. Hold on, just let me hear.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good? Alright.
Real well.
We're gonna get that door right over there. Alright. We gotta keep walking, Scott. This is how you got in this mess in the first place. This way.
He is not okay.
Get your head looked at. Come with me.
He is not okay.
Hold on to your arm.
Really bad, bro.
911,
We went over
what's the
them.
status of your emergency?
Crazy Latitty.
South Powell, right behind the marathon.
All right, what's your name?
Scott Lewis.
Scott, here, just grab a seat right on the front of my car there, okay? Before I do that, I'm going to pat you down for weapons, okay?
Yeah, no, I got it.
All right, man, thank you. What are you doing laying in the middle of the road?
Going through some issues.
Okay.
I've been locked up for 2.5 years.
Go ahead and sit down, relax. You staying out here? There's a seat right on that push bumper. Just sit down. You've been staying out here?
Oh my goodness, what?
You can't even give me like an idea as to what this is about.
I look at everything we know about her case as she prepares for a new court date in January. I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix.
A special ed teacher had sex with 45 students. What the F?
You know, there's a reason that Morgan & Morgan is America's largest personal injury law firm. It's because they fight for their clients and they win a lot in court. The firm has more than 1,000 lawyers that have recovered $25 billion from in Pennsylvania on your screen. Needed to talk. By the end of the day, in March of 2025, she was in jail, charged with sex crimes related to a student at Downers Grove South High School.
She's very pretty.
Where Formella was a special education teacher and coach. Formella's case made national headlines for many reasons. First of all, she's very attractive.
Very
pretty. She knows it. Police said that she told them that people try to get her into trouble because she's good looking. Formella had been married for less than a year when she was arrested and charged with sexually abusing that male student. She has a good looking husband, a house in the suburbs, and a decent teaching job. So why would she potentially throw it all away to engage in sex with a teenage boy? It's mind-boggling. Second, the details are salacious and shocking and frankly, really disgusting. Judge Mia McPherson called the allegations in the case horrific and appalling. The grooming, according to the DuPage County State's attorney, started when the teen boy was just 14. And we'll go into some of what prosecutors are alleging shortly and what Formella's team has to say about it. But first, let's go back to March 16th of 2025. When a Downers Grove police officer went to Formella's home to pick her up after the teenage boy and his mom went to police and reported the abuse.
Hey, how you doing? Hi. Officer Gosman with Downers Grove. Do you have your license on you?
Yes. Tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain. I'm sure you're confused. I'll explain everything to you. You're Christina?
Yes.
Okay, Christina, do me a favor. Can you step out of the car for me? I know you're confused. I'll explain everything to you. You don't have anything on you? You can just grab whatever you need.
Whatever I need.
Yeah, whatever you need. Like your phone, your purse, your phone, grab it.
Is she going somewhere? Or?
Yeah, we're going to explain everything to you guys.
Now, this is happening because the mother of the boy Formella is accused of having sex with went to police after the state attorney said she found text messages between her son and Formella on his phone. More on those texts later.
I would murder.
It's not a shock at all that the mother reports it to police, but Christina appears shocked when police approach her. Now back to the video.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. You can go grab your things.
Can he come with me?
Yes, yes. You stay there for right now, sir. Just stay there, but yes, you can. Now, come on back here.
Should I shut the car off?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Like what?
gloves off. Okay. Let's right back over here. So, we do have an investigation going on. We have to talk to you about it at the police department, okay? So we're going to explain everything to you there. It's not my investigation. I don't know the full details. We do have to bring you there, though, okay? So I do have to put you in handcuffs and bring you to the police department. Just a down trip. Yes, unfortunately, yes.
I'm like willing to go with you.
I get it, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to do it that way. So do me a favor. We're just take this off.
Can I ask you what?
Of course, yeah. It's not, like I said, it's not my investigation. Obviously, we're here for a reason. So go ahead and turn around for me. So right now you're being detained, and there is a detective that needs to talk to you at the police department.
As a mother, I would go
So
ape
we'll
shit.
let your husband know. No, he can just come to the police department as well if he wants to wait for you there.
I'm like,
I get it. You have a lot of questions.
so scared.
Yeah, everything's
You're
okay.
scared?
We just need to talk
You're
to you.
scared?
Sorry, that's all. Nothing else on your pocket right now? Anything else?
My phone.
Just your phone?
Here.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're sitting back in this car. On the,
I don't know why you're scared. Where's the phone?
Once you get to the police department, you'll talk to the detective and he'll explain everything to you.
But you can't even give me like an idea
At the
as
moment,
to what this is about?
Other than it's an investigation, that's all I can really tell you right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more.
Is he coming with me?
Bitch, you know.
Right now.
You know what you did, you dirty dog. Like, you're preying on kids that are
The
in
he that
special ed.
Christina Formella is referring to is the person in the passenger seat, and he's her husband. They were married the summer before. Now, even on the way down to the station, Christina has no idea what's going on.
But I really would prefer that my husband's with me.
Of course.
Do you think her husband had any idea about this? My thing is, like, what are you as a grown ass woman, like, what do you have in common with a 14-year-old? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's crazy to me.
Am I in trouble? Like, I'm so lost right now.
Obviously, you're in trouble. You're in the back of a police car. Idiot.
Police drove Formella to the police station. Detectives questioned her there. And remember, I told you this all started when that teenage boy's mom saw text messages between her son and Formella. The state attorney said the woman was setting up her son's new iPhone when she found the tawdry texts between the two of them. One was between her son and an unknown number. The prosecutor said that the woman's son wrote in one of the texts, "I love you so, so much, Mama." And the unknown number texted back, "I love you so much, baby. Even though this morning was short, it was perfect." The teen messaged back, "I know, baby, it was perfect, baby, so perfect." The unknown number then texted back, "I love having sex with you." And the teen responded, "I know, baby, I love it so much. It feels so good. It's so passionate. It's so intimate. It's so perfect." Now, I can only imagine what that mother was thinking when she read these text messages.
My God.
So mom is likely living Downers Grove PD. A petition for Formella's detention from March of 2025 stated, according to the teen, he and defendant had developed feelings for each other. The teen said that one morning in December 2023, before school, he had met up with the defendant in her classroom. The teen said that defendant had closed her door, which automatically locked, that they had started kissing, that he had grabbed her butt, and she had grabbed his private parts over the clothes, that she had removed his pants and underwear, that they had removed her leggings, and that they had engaged in sexual intercourse while standing up. As police drove Christina Formella to the police department, you can kind of see the wheels turning in her head. What could this be about, and why am I in handcuffs in the back of the cruiser? Remember, her reactions, they will become important later. Prosecutors say Christina Formella denied having sex with the teenage boy when detectives interviewed her, and they said that she claimed that everyone comes after her because she's good looking. The state's attorney said that Formella also told them that she just cared too much about this teenage boy. When detectives confronted Formella about notes she had written in her iPhone, prosecutors said she claimed they were an outlet for her anxiety brought on by this teenage boy. Now, here's one of the passages that detectives said they found in Formella's phone. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not any of that. I've just lost interest. I went back and screenshotted every single time that I said we should break up until after the wedding and after you graduated. And every single effing time you came back and convinced me it would be fine. I initiated every single breakup, only for you to end things saying you couldn't get over it. You ruined us. I warned you we should have never started dating a long effing time ago. And you gaslit me and convinced me it was fine every single time because that's who you are. We will never, ever be together again. I'm not a second choice. I'm the best thing you'll ever have, even with all of my mistakes. You once again waited and strung me along until it was convenient for you. It broke me last time. This time it changed me. I'm not sad. I'm effing mad that I let a 16-year-old F word with me like that. And I made a promise to myself that I will never let any guy F word with me like that again. Now, police said there was a section in Formella's so-called memoir entitled Manifestations that read, the teen is going to reach out to me soon and try to fix things between us. In the meantime, I'm going to live my best life knowing he's not the person I thought he was and that he is beneath me. Police said they found another note in Formella's phone from November 2024 that read,
she's a
the
psycho.
teen and I will connect again soon in a positive way. We will both get the closure we need in order to move on in a healthy way. We will be able to be a part of each other's lives forever. We will be in each other's lives forever. We will be able to love each other while also living our own lives. As detectives questioned Formella, the state attorney said she denied having sex with the teen, but in the same breath, admitted that her relationship with him was wrong, but she couldn't break it off because she cared too much about him. Detectives said Christina Formella referred to the boy as her stalker and that her husband knew about this, but when they asked her husband about him, he only knew about the boy as a student. The questioning ended with Christina Formella going to jail.
Well, damn, son.
I'm just gonna put your seatbelt on, right? Unless are you able to reach it down there? Alright, sure you don't want a tissue or something?
I have a feeling I'm gonna throw up.
Want a bag?
Yes, please.
Alright. Shauna, can you grab like a bag out of there? Hey, can you get like a bag just in case she gets nauseous? Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know, do we have any of those MSS bags like laying around the spot?
as somebody who knows what that feels like, that feeling of like, oh my God, I'm going to jail, I empathize, but at the same time, like, I went to jail for like drugs. Like, I didn't go to jail for being a fucking predator. Like, bitch, you deserve it. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad.
There's something better than nothing.
Christina Formella says she fears that she may throw up. She's been interviewed by police, and according to the records that I mentioned, it did not go well for her. As she sits in the back of the transport vehicle, the gravity of this situation hits her.
Right here, if you stay with her, I'll go grab.
bed, now you gotta lie in it, dirty bitch.
And it was confirmed by police that Thursdays were block days at Downers Grove South. So that corroborates the teen's statement. And again, that explains why this defendant selected Thursdays to be the day that she lured the teen into her home to sexually abuse him. And again, she did this even after one of her neighbors had seen the teen walking through the defendant's backyard and had confronted the defendant about it. This was even after the defendant's own husband unexpectedly arrived home one Thursday morning. That didn't stop the defendant. Now, during the hearing, prosecutors were asking that Christina Formella be detained in jail until her trial, but the judge denied the request, instead placing strict restrictions on Formella like GPS monitoring, limiting where she could travel and monitoring her electronic devices. Last year, Christina Formella's family issued the following statement in support of her. The public shaming of women accused of sexual misconduct reflects deeply embedded patterns of misogyny that have persisted across generations. Christina has become the latest target of this troubling phenomenon, subjected to relentless personal attacks and sexist scrutiny that ignore the legal process entirely. Major platforms have chosen character assassination over due process, deploying the same misogynistic playbook used against...
I don't care anymore. Like, bitch, you had sex with a minor. I don't feel bad for you. Like, there's no... You're a grown-ass woman. All right, well, ladies and gents, it's time for me to bid you adieu. I don't know when I'm gonna come back. Probably not tomorrow, though. Peace out, family. I love you guys. Bye.